Christian, hello. I want to point this out. I can point this out. Hey, Bobbing Ben, for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. So, there's a bug with the mod. Hey, Savathorn. There's a bug There's a bug with the patch that I'm using. This is my game timer, and my game timer always pauses when I pause the game. But for some reason, my round timer doesn't pause when I pause the game. So I've been on this round for 38 hours. How was my day? My day was good. I haven't done much. I woke up, I had some breakfast, and I just recorded the voiceover for my Moon video, and now I'm here. Anyway, let's play some Moon. I'm 38 hours into this round and 18 hours into this game, because that makes sense. It's 2:14 a.m., but you're still watching? You are on the other side of the world, my friend. It is 12:14 p.m. here. Yeah, it's noon. Just after noon. This is an EU-friendly stream, at least. (5:15 p.m.) Manifesting the felt buckle. What are you doing right now? Are you at work? Probably, right? On a Tuesday? Christian! Wow, thank you! You won't be my first donation? I'm sorry to say, you are the first donation of the stream, but you are not my first donation. But thank you so much for the $2 Australian. I really appreciate it. The editors will appreciate it even more. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. It really does. Yes, you are the first donation of the stream. Yeah, I'm crazy because I don't work on I am off of work today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, and then I'm working Saturday and Monday. How was life? Life was good. Decal needs my Moon guide. I just recorded the voiceover. It is 30 minutes long. It doesn't include a lot of things. It doesn't even talk about insta-kill rounds, like, at all. It also, like, I left out QEDing in Tunnel 6, because to me, that's like a niche scenario where you get the QEDs out of the hacker, out of the power or spawn box. He's playing it, like, today. I could help him today. I wouldn't mind hopping in a call with him. He's a cool dude. I haven't spoken to him personally. I'm sure he knows who I am. No, Oh, you're gonna get a call with him and teach him? No, he doesn't do that. Oh, what does he do? You just tell him what to do? Okay. Why did not a lot of zombies get killed there? Played some IW4X last night. Oh, is that Infinite Warfare client? How was that? Have you played Infinite Warfare before? Modern Warfare 2? Oh. Oh, I guess IW means Infinity Ward. Can you do a video about the specialists in BO3 and BO4 and how they work? What would you be interested in learning about? Because, like, I could do that, but there's not very much to say other than maybe talking about, like, weird quirks, like which ones crash your game and things like that. You know what I mean? Hey, wizard. All their abilities? I could do that. It sort of seems like public information already. I don't think that would be a super interesting video, personally. I was debating whether I wanted to go for that nuke, but let me just be responsible. Trust in the Gershes. New PC didn't make you better at high rounds. Damn. I feel like I'm reacting as fast as I can. And I'm still... I don't think that matters. I think I only need 3 drops to get through the round, but... sometimes those drops just sneak up on you. It's tough. Jake is at work. Are box trays always meta for high round on BO1? Not always. On Shang and Moon they are, because there's no traps. But like on Kino you can play traps only. On 5 you do play traps only. On Ascension you do a mixture of traps and trades. Trades are much better, but you can do trap only. Call of the Dead you have to trade. But like, Darius, you don't have to trade, even though the latest meta is trade. Varuked, you don't trade. Shinonuma, you don't trade. Noct, your only choice is to trade. I'm doing well. How are you, Himaz? Isn't it slightly faster to trade on Shinonuma? You can't trade on Shinonuma because the box... You do not want to open the fishing hut for the entire game, and if the box moves there, you can't hit it anymore. You would have to open it. On Darius, like, the strategy for the longest time was not to trade, but, like, now the meta is to trade your WAF while hitting traps. Yeah, BO3 Thunder Gun. I don't know why they made that change. I thought it was perfectly fine when the gun still didn't give drops, but, you know, it does help. Why the early live? Because I wanted to go live. I'm not working today, so. I was gonna stream last night, and then I didn't, and I really want to play. I got nothing going on during the day today, so let's play some Moon. Although it's interesting to think, if the wave gun dropped power-ups, yes, it would make it worse because you wouldn't be able to control when your max ammos happen. But for a strategy like this, they wouldn't drop power-ups inside of the ceiling. I guess the question becomes, does the zap gun give power-ups or only the wave gun? Because inside of the window, they wouldn't drop power-ups anyway. And then you can actually control it. And then maybe this would have been the meta much earlier. Maybe the one window would have been the meta to prevent drops. They will drop shit in the ceiling. If the wave gun gave power-ups, one window would be meta. Because you can use a whole wave gun without getting a power-up. Interestingly, the wave gun gives power-ups, at least on the BO3 version of Leviathan. Which I thought was a very interesting change. But it would be banned still, I bet. Who knows? It's hard to say how the meta would have developed. Banning one windows in the first place was always dumb. Milo rejecting the COD Next invite might have been the most base choice he's ever made. I don't know. I'm not... Just because Milo hates BO7 doesn't mean he and I are definitely on the same team. Does BO2 wave gun drop power-ups? No. Have you touched anything other than Moon in the last 50 years? Yes. Moon's only been out for 15 years.
This thrill shall yield to me their secret. No time to argue. I need ammo.
He's touched grass. Do I hate Milo? I don't hate Milo. My birthday's going amazing. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Almost... Hold on. I gotta look at the screen for a second, which I wasn't. I almost cut a chunk out of my finger making Warhammer stuff. Nice. That's always good. Which Moon do I like better, BO1 or BO3? BO1, but BO3 is, like, if you count BO1 and BO3 Moon separately, BO1 is my favorite map of all time, and BO3 is my second favorite. So, like, it's you know, I can go either way. Is this my PB? It is not, but there is a decent chance I hit my PB today on stream. I'm high rounding the tomb right now and made a bunch of people rage quit on the Undead Ascension leaderboard. What does that mean? What is the Undead Ascension leaderboard? Going to Insta this stream? No, not this stream. It's an event where players are in a 30-person leaderboard. They get points from zombie eliminations or quest completions. So just whoever has no life for the span of the event and just gets to 999. Seems kind of dumb. Hey, Jace. It's going well. How are you? Yeah, the tomb high rounds are just kind of smooth brain. You're gonna play Zetsubo. That's crazy. It seems like I'm gonna be playing Zetsubo soon, because Zetsubo was the second most liked comment on on my BO3 Moon video, which gives me an indication that it probably will be very highly liked on the next video. The tomb is a nice map to get your name on the I got to 999 list. Yeah, the tomb is like the Mauer of that game. Mauer at least is a little fun, but the tomb is like, oh, you want a free 999? Just play the tomb. There you go. Like, it's the freest of 999s. All of them are free, but like Terminus requires a little bit more effort. I don't think the tomb is a good endurance test. I just think it's dumb. I don't think any BO6 map is like a, hey, check out what high rounds are like. Because you want to play a map that's actually engaging for the entire game. Mauer at least has some skill involved. Slightly more, yeah. And it doesn't use score streaks. Well, it's a good thing I didn't need another max, I guess. Excavator. That's funny. What's the easiest map to get around 100 that's not on Cold War BO6? I would say Tag der Toten, yeah. Get out of my way. World at War, Shinonuma, Dead of the Night, Rev. Alpha Omega's up there. AO, you don't need the Helion out of the first box. You just need the Ballistic Knife out of the first box and the right perk setup. You don't use Helion on AO. Stop hitting me. Blue max ammo. It's at least a separate category now. It's a community leaderboard, which it never should have been. I don't think I make it inside. No, I don't. Every time I play AO in the high 80s, zombies go up the stairs. That's happening because a nuke is dropping in between you and the zombies. The zombies will alter their pathing to go around any nukes, including going up the stairs. So if you see a nuke, always grab it. Instas before Friday? I think... I'm leaning yes. But let's see. Is that why you run overkill? Not because of nukes. You run it because it's the best specialist weapon for that map. Is the flamethrower even viable on any of the BO4 maps? Nope. Nope. It's the worst of the four. Which is worse, the Hellfire or the, Chakrams? Hey, Flanky. It is 12:38 for me. PM. It's an early stream. Chakrams are pretty bad. Scepter of Ra is also pretty bad. It's not useless, though. It's quite good at mowing down bosses. I thought chakrams were good. Are they? What are they good for? They're good for speed running? Oh, because you run really fast with the upgraded ability, right? Yeah, I guess that's something. Hellfire has no use. We are also rapidly approaching the point where insta-kills are no longer going to be useful. Is it used in any classic speedrun? The chakrams? Isn't Katana the meta for Blood of the Dead? Not anymore. There was a period where it was, but the overkill is a lot better. Is the tornado attack even strong? I feel like it doesn't kill that many zombies. I'm going for PB. My PB is only 142. I think there's a very high chance that I end up hitting it this stream. And then we keep pushing. And then the goal is instas. When was the last trade? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. So in the last 10 rounds, I only had one partial trade, and then I never finished it because I got a lucky dome nuke. I never got QEDs in the last 10 rounds, which I'd like to think is pretty decent. But I don't know. Don't jinx it? Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to trade this round just because I said that. Good luck, thank you. Dude, this isn't Twitch integration mod. Also, I don't know how many box hits I have. It probably is around 100, maybe slightly more. But it's very low right now. It's definitely under 150, I know that. I figured out why people are having issues with using the batch file for Tim. It's because what Evelyn did at the beginning is you create a copy of the plutonium bootstrapper and rename it to blackops.exe, but then plutonium itself deletes that file. So it works once, but then you have to reset it. I'd be down to play some Nuketown soon. Nuketown with insta-kill master spawner. Illegal runs only. He could smell flesh in the vacuum of space. That's a good point, isn't it? Can you smell things outside with a spacesuit on? Probably not, right? Unless the wave gun is really just that powerful.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Can a smell seep into your suit? Well, I guess if a smell's getting into your suit, then your suit probably isn't, like, safe. Then oxygen can probably get out of your suit.
Without the bullets, I cannot see.
I know I only need one more drop. That drop sounded kind of far away, whatever that is. It's all the way over there. There it is. Oh yeah, huh. You can drink soda through your suit. That's a little strange, no? Why is that possible? Is it just one of those don't think about it things about this game? You can also eat things through the suit like the gums? Yeah, that is strange. You better just not to think deeply on it. Have you read what's in those drinks? I have. Like, you can see all the ingredients on the cans in Cold War, right? All of the OG characters talk about, like, fish and cat piss for quick revive, and that's, like, actually what's in it. I appreciate the actual logic there, Oya Pint, but the thing is that's not what's happening in game, is it? I think they're just drinking it. Need Johnny J back so he can make melee macchiato. I should be close to the end of the round. I wanna make my own perk bottles. It's easy to do. You can print out the stickers pretty easily. And then you just need a bottle. I should be close to the end of the round. I'm pretty confident I don't need another drop. I thought I was confident. Yeah, okay. That was, okay, I just want to see, that was with an excavator. 18 SPH with an excavator is quite good. Because the excavator just loses, like, straight up a minute at least. JZM should rent an unban electric knife from main board's billboard. Oh, God. If I had, like, 100,000 subs, maybe. I'm gonna hit 20 hours this stream. That was close. I almost missed that. Nice. Zero trades in. Am I trying for world record? I'm trying for a PB at the moment. Zero trades and perfect RNG doesn't exist. You might be right. You just might be right. But it seems to be working so far. Hey, Void, how's it going? Yeah, I downed and I lost stamina up, so we're running Mule Kick for the rest of the game. Mule Kick doesn't do all that much, but it's important because it's one less weapon in the box. And also I can hold on to a speed weapon. Like the ballistic knife allows me to run a lot faster. Yeah, and also when I hit insta-kill rounds, I can just always hold on to an M16, and then I don't need to keep, like, teleporting to get one. If you're on a quick revives, are you buying Deadshot? No, I'm gonna buy PhD back if that happens for the M16. PhD is a good perk. It's not super useful for a majority of the game, and even for insta-kills, it's definitely not necessary. Like, you are totally fine without PhD. But it's one of those things that's like, if you can have it. If I could have as a fifth perk, that'd be perfect. What's the max possible round on this map, in my opinion? I'm a believer in a 260 being possible. Most people are not, except for Furret, who does believe a 260 is possible. But most people say around 257 is the average. Or not average. 257 is about the max, assuming average RNG.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. Give me more! Okay, then let's.
I guess there's a consideration for throwing my QEDs near the PhD machine. But that's probably not worth it. Probably not safe either. Can you get a... Yeah, you can get a 5th perk from the QEDs. It's amazing how Moon has the highest round of BO1 despite it being no special rounds. Moon has the fastest round 100 and the highest round in the game. And it has the second fastest 255 in all of Black Ops 3 and the fastest round 100 without special rounds. That's how fun and that's how amazing Moon is. Yeah, Moon is the fastest strategy in the game on both BO1 and BO3. No, the other fastest is Ascension. Oh, wait, 255. Yeah, it's Rev. It's Rev. Rev is the fastest, Moon is second. 100, the fastest is Ascension. Right? I think. Ascension's one of the fastest. Yeah, the fastest 255 is Rev, but Moon, I think, can be faster. With the one window, mainly. I think Moon can easily beat Revelations 255 if you use the one window. Not a question in my mind. Unbanned glitched spawns billboard went. We'll see. It's not like ZWR ever intended on listening to the community. They have their favorites and they have people like me who they don't like. Again, I don't really think the BO3 Moon 1 window is that game breaking. I think it is a great tool that is accessible, that we should want, like, we should want people to push the rounds in any way possible. Yeah, Wizard, I am confident that I have picked up the hacker from every location. Given there's only 6.
Oh no, I need ammo. I am in need of bullets.
Sometimes it's just so hard to hear the drops. Damn. So hard to hear the drops. I don't need a 4th max right now, but like, I'm gonna hit a point in the game where that's gonna be annoying and it's gonna cause me to have to teleport. Can QEDs give a perk drop as well as get a 5th perk? Yes. Do I have a bunch spawning outside? Jeez. Caveat, only on BO1. On BO1, it's able to give you a free perk power-up in addition to, like, a free perk from the machine you throw it at. But on BO3, it can only give you the perk from the machine you throw it at. It can't give you a power-up. That was a fake red. Yeah, the map design of Moon is actually really good. The one bad thing is, like, oh, if you're playing online with a team of people without a mic, good luck getting Pack-a-Punch. Good luck getting Jug back. It's not happening. Is it as rare as throwing it at a machine? I think it's even more rare to get a perk power-up. Because you have to have it roll into the giving you a random power-up, which already is rare, and have that random power-up be a free perk, which is like 1 in however many power-ups there are. I think Shaolin has some really balanced high rounds. What's the high round strategy on Shaolin? I've literally seen basically nothing about that map. Listen, the map before Moon, Shangri-La is annoying to play online because you can't Pack-a-Punch, but at least you can buy Jug whenever you want. But Moon, you can't get Jug or Speed Cola with a team of people with no mic. I kind of want to see what the Shaolin high round strategy is. I find it hard to believe anybody that plays Moon has 0 clue about the teleporter. What do you mean? Beast from Beyond strat with power on his peak? You mean the one where, like, that one's even worse than Dead of the Night? Oh, when you were saying when playing with randoms on Moon you can't get Jug? Yeah, well, yeah, it's not that people don't know about the teleporter, it's that good luck coordinating with your teammates, because you need all of your teammates to be on the teleporter pad to get Jug. If you have one teammate that's a noob or AFK or whatever, you're just not teleporting. You have to kill your teammates to be able to teleport. Dead of the Night had Alistair's Folly, though? Well, yeah, but you don't use it. Well, you do use it for some of the high round strategies. You don't use it for the easiest high round strategy. The Rat King Heart? I know nothing about Shaolin. This controller ASMR is great. Can you hear my buttons? Where the hell are they despawning from? And the sticks. Well, I'm out of drops this round, so I can throw my other 2 Gershes. Not that it really helps. Yeah, I'm gonna get a horde off of this. And I'm probably just losing time. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. A few less zombies to kill later? Yeah. Like 1 wave gun shot worth. But I guess that counts. The rat heart is busted? What is the rat heart? What does it do? The wonder weapon also has a wall buy, but you need to beat the Easter egg? What? Wait, what's the wonder weapon on that map? Is the wonder weapon not related to those, like, ninja abilities or those hands or whatever it's called? Commented. Okay, hold on. The rat heart is a lethal that kills a full horde and recharges every 10 seconds, but you need to beat the Easter egg to unlock it? What the fuck? The katana. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to see what high rounds looks like. Nope. I'm just curious. No 200. I guess he has the rat heart right here. Why does this have infinite ammo? Oh? Hey, Tyler. Oh, and he just buys it back. Huh. He only has 3 perks. Oh, and he just pack-a-punches it? Katana doesn't have infinite ammo? Oh, I see it as 20 shots. It was blocked by the clip button. I thought it just had the 1. Okay. Is there a reason this one's green and the other one was purple? Is it just, like, random? Why is there a RuneScape gnome child? How did this game end? What was that? Does it cause an error? Green is single tap, purple's double tap. Oh, so you use it all the way and then you just upgrade it? Huh. Oh, he's using traps. Oh, wait. Something about these entities here. Child variables. I guess there's a crash associated with the katana. And so now he switched to traps, and I guess traps didn't work out. That's what he was talking about. Are you going to error? I slashed and it went up 400. I think he's talking about this variable. Wait, this thing is the speed weapon? What? Huh. This is a fascinating map. Anyway. When you double pack it, it gets an insane speed boost? What? That's so strange. It's New York City too? Well, I know that. That's an interesting map. Maybe I'll have to try that at some point. Maybe. Nice glitch shots. It has a learning mountain? What do you mean? How much do I have to learn to high round? I have Infinite Warfare. I found my disc copy. I haven't played it in years. I've only played it like 3 times. What round am I planning to get to by the end of the stream? I don't know yet. I'm gonna stream until I'm bored. So we'll see what round I'm on. I'm happy that I'm already... I did pause for a while, but I did do 2.5 rounds. Almost 3 rounds off of, off of just an hour. 140 plus today? Almost certainly. I'm probably going to PB today at the very least, meaning 142. Oh, yep, that's around. Yeah, if I didn't pause to watch Infinite Warfare, I would have done 3 rounds in an hour. You need to know the Easter egg. You need to unlock double pack if you don't have D-cut. And you need to remember to not run when ninjas spawn since they teleport in front of you if you sprint. Jesus. I do know about the M1 Garand being really overpowered with the way it stuns zombies, especially on Spaceland. All right, no excavator. Thank you. I had like 4 2-rounders in a row, and that would have been another 2-rounder if I had one just now. I had 131, 133, 135, and I think I had either 128 or 129. M1 is only good on Spaceland and Beast Power Off. Okay. The ninjas suck, and the Easter egg is pretty eh. And the Easter egg's required for high rounds. It's kind of insane. I'll tell you, I'm not a big fan of maps where the Easter egg is required to get a high round. And there's at least one other I can think of that I am not a big fan of. Yep. Yep. And most of Zetsubo? No. Much of Zetsubo's Easter egg is not required for high rounds.
All their Lita belong to me.
Gorod Krovi, you need to do the whole Easter egg, yeah. Bare minimum, you need the skull room open and the KT4. Yeah, that's hardly the whole Easter egg. It's a tiny part. Gorod doesn't require the Easter egg, just don't go down. True. Yeah, just don't go down. How? How am I supposed to react faster than I did? That's so tough. If I play offline and put your PC to rest mode, will you lose the game? You will not if you have specific settings enabled. If you go to my Shadows of Evil 255 video, you can see the settings that you need. Oh, is COD Next happening right now? I just sent you a vid. Okay, hold on. Bro sent it to me on iCloud Photos. What am I looking at? Oh, I can't even watch it. What is this? Should I watch it on stream? Also has nothing to do with zombie. Do you want me to watch it on stream? I will happily react to it right now. All right. We're reacting to this. Let me just go back to Tunnel 11 first, and then I'll do it. Just so I don't unpause and I'm like fucking floating out by mule kick, forgetting where I am. Okay, let's go. Let's watch this. I see the Colorado mountains, surely. It's a climbing film your friend group and I have been working on. Nice. I don't know why it keeps... This isn't copyright, is it? Is that you? Which one is you? Full screen that shit? Why won't this go away? Why won't the fucking thing on the bottom go away? I'm just gonna... This is pissing me off. Why does it keep doing this? I'm not touching anything. Is it because of my controller? It is. You need to put on full screen? Yeah, but I click this and it's still doing it. That's you right now? This is sick. Better reactions than Mr. T, Lexify. I'm just vibing. The music is great. Oh my god, that looked like it's cave divers. New meta reactive viewer videos. There's not porn or racism in the last minute and 22 seconds, is there? That's true, Jace. Yo, chat. This is how they skip the flag step on Shadows of Evil. Because I know what I'm talking about. Trust me, it's actually part of the Easter egg. You gotta do this. Can't just be any mountain. It has to be this mountain. All right, I'm hooked. You got me interested. When's the full thing coming out? I dig it. This is awesome. What if instead of hibernation, you put it on rest mode? It works the same way. You can save your game, but with hibernation, you can survive a power outage and you can unplug your PC and still keep your game going. But on rest mode, you can't. No, this is awesome, Sam. Thanks for sharing this. This is part of a, what do you say? Climbing film. And this is the intro. I look forward to seeing the full film. I'm hooked. All right. Three-quarter mile hike in 3 days a week. Just three. Are you saying 3/4 mile or 3 or 4 mile? 3 days a week just to get to that climbing area. I did that all summer. I could imagine you're probably exhausted. I could never. I don't have the strength for that. Does seem like a lot of fun though. Is it more healthy for your PC? Hibernation is more healthy for your PC. Rest mode is fine, but rest mode's just less safe for your game. 4 mile? Damn. I appreciate the commitment, you know? You're dedicated to your craft. Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come from? Don't say the labs. I know that's where he came from. Why did you come from? Is there another one? Lex and XQC seem to share a lot in common. Do tell. They both don't speak good English. Hey, Mad Axe. Manifesting terrible RNG. I love getting the Dempsey. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I gotta find that clip. What? What? Okay. Restart the browser, I guess. I do want to react to some BO7 footage as well. That's happening right now, isn't it? What the fuck is going on? No, nothing's available. Hello? Am I doing a reaction live stream now? I guess I'm not. What the fuck is going on? All right, whatever. No Dempsey for me. Maybe try opening it incognito. Then I'm gonna have to sign in again. Yeah, hold on. I don't feel like signing in. I must be under 13. Oh, yeah. I probably am. I forgot to check. It's because I've been watching all this Mario Kart content. BO1 Moon has such a great atmosphere. Oh, you're telling me. This is my favorite map. I wish parents would pay more attention to their kids instead of having everyone else police us. Yeah, it's one of the biggest problems with society. BO7 looks like garbage. I kind of want to react to it, but YouTube isn't being nice. Do I have Firefox installed on here? Whatever. I'll just use Firefox if YouTube's not gonna work. Try to use a VPN. I don't want to set up my VPN right now. It might fuck with the stream. Let's just keep playing until that's ready. Opera went downhill when YouTube started shitting the bed on it. All right, it's downloaded. Do I react to Black Ops 7 before or after doing this ammo run? What do you want, chat? After? After? Okay, let's do the ammo run. I mean, probably it is easier to just do the ammo run now and not worry. Forgot to check the first location. Actually, I'm pretty sure yeah, it's up here. Even if it includes a trade? I have 2 drops left. I should be fine. I slowed it down by grabbing the carpenter. They're all spawning there. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. I don't know if you play with view model hand patches, but someone made the Black Ops 3 Chronicle hand model for BO1. I don't play with those. How different is it? Like for all the characters? And for the spacesuit? Because I am wearing the spacesuit most of the game. The black gloves are smaller. Does Richtofen still wear his gloves on Chronicles? Oh yeah, he has no gloves on. Primus Richtofen doesn't have gloves. Ultimus Richtofen does. That's what it is. Huh. What made me decide to play with Trapped Astro? Honestly, just learning about this strategy from Hermetrics. Because he was saying it's probably optimal because you're wearing the PES, because the zombies are coming at you slower, and also just, like, I would still play Glitched Astro with the with no oxygen in the tunnel. Because you hold on to the PES, which saves you a ton of entities. I need to be careful about that. All right, thanks, Jake. Thanks for the update. Oh, I said I was going to react to BO7. Let's react to BO7. I'm going to have to sign in on this as well, aren't I? What? Oh my god. Is YouTube just broken right now? Oh, okay. Did you hear that they kicked Chopper off? What do you mean?
Getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger, it can
Okay.
zombies, it can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Whoa. Well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
terrible.
Like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, branches of science.
Yeah, new
So
science.
We're expanding the augments so you can actually earn an additional major and minor augment for all content. And you can even
Let's see. Where does the zombie
unlock an
stuff
additional
start?
second minor slot.
Whoa.
So in total, 192
Wait.
augments to experiment with.
Oh, they're talking about
Zombie
Nuketown
map
here? I
and
kind of want to see
2
that.
survival maps. So
Wrapping up multiplayer. It wouldn't be a Black Ops game without it. So Yale, I gotta ask.
I think some of our fans may have
Hey,
views on
Zealous.
what this
Did my
is.
game end?
Absolutely.
No.
Nuketown
Right
is
there.
coming back. Harkening back to some of the love for Black Ops 2. It is awesome. Nuketown 2025.
What? They're bringing back Nuketown 2025?
All the new tech that we have, just it's a banger.
The
it always
colors
is.
are popping.
It is super fun, and we are excited
Interesting.
for people to get to see this shortly after launch.
Yeah. Yeah. And
2035?
obviously, with the BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this.
Okay, let's see what's going on
Well,
here.
Ops 7 zombies, but things are getting a little scary. It is our very own survival map. Look at this. I know.
Would you be willing to stand up in front of those in this community who think less of you to defend yourself? Yes. What do you mean?
Y'all are confused. So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
I wouldn't say that, Void. Didn't I? Oh, is this the gameplay trailer? I feel like I already saw this, right? I feel like this is just gonna be worse revelations. Tell me this is not an Origins generator. That's an Origins generator. Looks like a soul box.
Like mowing a lord of flesh.
Well, Elemental Pop is in the diner. We already saw this, right? Yeah, I already saw this. Ascension, but it's not actually Ascension. It's the multiplayer map launch. This thing kind of looks terrible. I'm curious to see if there's any upgrades. It does look pretty bad. Like, usefulness-wise.
Time to roll out. Well, that escalated quickly.
Zombies survival in the bay.
Eric,
Yes.
Welcome to the-
Is a what was
Okay, let's see some gameplay, maybe?
Hopefully I'll create.
I don't...
so excited about the look.
Okay. Holy shit, this HUD looks like garbage.
Where are we at?
I'm not going to talk about the HUD because it's customizable. Whatever, but... What the fuck is going on down here? Why? Stop. No.
He's getting in
I don't want to pop... I don't want to pop it out. Make this go away.
Janus Towers.
Okay.
Starting off at Janus
What the
Towers,
fuck is this thing?
Black Ops 6 to here. They're gonna have to get the Wonder Vehicle running. They're gonna
New
try to get
announcer. Okay. Escape, breakthrough, and fucking quest to get to Pack-a-Punch.
Farm or Blackwater Lake. When they're there, they're gonna experience some horrors. This is a creepy map. The Van Dorn farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging. The corpses are swinging. They can break their arms off, fall down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
you took
They're on
no
it.
time to get in Tessie and start going into the roads between.
Oh my goodness.
Tessie's already
And that's
taken a beating.
That is one of the new enemies on the back of the
Yeah.
of Tessie.
So, okay.
Ravagers, and you can
Is this
see
thing...
that they're little
Yeah,
creatures,
it's
and they love
just...
being in the fog, and
Okay. What if it got destroyed
Tessie
before?
already, they're really good at jumping
Blue-eyed
and just
zombies?
starting
I guess
to
those
tear
aren't
into
really
pieces.
zombies.
Hopefully she gets out of there because
I
it gets
was-
really hectic. So
I was about to ask you, so
Who
obviously
is this,
in
by
these
the way?
spaces between the locations on Ashes of the Damned,
Yeah.
now, you can get out of the Wonder Vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder Vehicle?
Well, we call this the fog. These roads, the rules here, poof into like dust and fix the. So keep on. Make it.
Origins box.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder Vehicle, see it.
up, but in the I think we'll give it a boost jump as well as for the first time ever giving yourself a mobile pack-a-punch, which is awesome.
Why is the
Oh my
whole
gosh,
chat...
hearing Mama Kay, like,
in
she's
Arabic?
loving the map right now. She's looking up. What a moody, lighting situation you have throughout.
Yes. There's a lot of atmosphere in this map. It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this location?
This is Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything else. This is really like a Bermuda.
Okay, it's not the Origins generator,
All manner of
because...
places.
She just hit this power switch. She hit this power switch, and then the thing turned on out here. So it's not an origins generator.
Bermuda Triangle type of area, so all manner of places.
This doesn't look anything like
can
transit,
show up here,
which
and
I guess is a good
it's just
thing.
cool. The really cool thing
No
too
round cap.
is there's unique
That's a good
zombies in
thing.
each area, so there's some.
Look at their Twitter right now. Am I able to? I don't have Twitter. Oh, what? You were saying no round cap? Mark II is back. Okay. Where does it say round cap? Janus Towers Plaza, Van Dorn Farm, Blackwater Lake, Ashwood, Exit 115, Cosmodrome, The Fog. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they said there were 8. X Cap Kyuk. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. You don't have Twitter? What kind of person are you? Normal? Yeah. I don't have Blue Sky either. I've never had a Twitter. Yeah, Nuketown. It is Nuketown 2025. I mean, that's cool. Not like I'm going to play it. Where does it say round cap? Let's see if this is any good. Okay, no footage, almost no footage of them using it. Okay, it has a charge shot. What does the charge shot do? Huh. Blue Sky is Twitter, but everyone in there is more deranged. I think Twitter has all the deranged people. They have the most deranged person in charge of Twitter. I wouldn't know. I don't use either. Where does it say 999 round cap?
Lost hikers here, some backpackers and stuff. And
999 is going to happen
Janus
during the
Tower
beta.
security
Watch.
employees that
What are some?
helps
Okay.
actually. It just blasts through zombies as you're
Oh
driving through them.
my
The beam
goodness
attack
gracious.
is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies. It's great. There's also the DG2 turret. which
Okay,
is
I recognize
super
farm
helpful.
here.
You get a
Yeah.
plant on top of there, help clear the hordes ahead of you. It's electric attack and chain to other enemies. It's really, really powerful, really awesome.
There's multiple power switches for each area.
We're over at Van Dorn Farm.
Sure,
so right
fine.
off the bat, you can get to go left or right, and this is the other path. And somebody got lucky and got a ray gun at round 6, which is awesome.
And it's skunk, so that can only go one way. Darn.
Got to the dark. You see the bot.
Wait,
Got to the dark ether here. They're just
crafting table right there. Did you guys see that?
Just a little bit about what lovingly referred to.
they took out every
Inside of the farm.
Taking vibes in there. It's terrifying. I love.
In the Tessie with the pack punch here, so they've already gotten the power up, and Ashwood is kind of our that was up. There's this map,
Okay.
these are some
Big map.
Zombie map. Ashes are
pulled into the dark ether.
bad things happening all over the place, and now they're all in one.
Start outside of Janus Tower, version of what we saw at the end of Black Door from Lake Cabin. There's an homage complete with
We got
actual and this is pulling the town into the dark ether.
on
Anything goes, and we know that this map will deliver that
absolutely brilliant zombies game.
Means in the dark.
at farm or any of these locations.
massive. It's
Is there anything interesting going on?
Unfamiliar faces.
Fred Tatashore.
What we've seen in the ranking up.
Just right.
The cops 2 monster packages 6.
All those Call of Duty collector gobble gum. Again, if we
Okay, let's see. Yeah, this HUD looks terrible. I didn't know it'll be customizable, but Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's spin the box again. If we can get the ray gun or something, that'd be huge. I want it.
Why are they still using the new box music for the Origins box?
Okay, should we open this up? Kind of intrigued. And
Yeah, I want to see people hit 999 during the beta, genuinely.
Good.
Then I will really know not to buy the game.
All right, let's keep driving.
Yeah. Allies were gaining control of one.
Okay,
So
there's
once you
Wisp
have it,
T.
you have an ally, and once you shoot enough zombies, you'll summon this wisp.
That
It'll help
looks
you kill zombies, but then you can
shitty.
augment to do
They're on an
extra
early
things.
enough
So
round
if
that
you
there's
wanna
not
go
that
a
many
little
zombies,
offensive, you can
and
help revive you.
okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Immediately, they're on an early enough round that they are not even sprinting, and there's hardly any zombies. So they have to be like before round 10 in this footage, or maybe round 10 tops. Look how many hits it takes for Wisp T to kill this zombie.
You can make it help revive you if you go down.
5
solo,
ticks
it's
of
a good ally to
damage?
have. What's really cool
That
about
kinda
these wisps is
sucks.
When you augment them,
Bloodwolf Bite was instant.
they get different masks and different
Oh.
colors. So it's just very, very.
Brand new working with.
It's gonna proc and home in on enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never did
That's-
before.
is that
There's also
fireworks
some really great
that they
augments
just
you're
said was
seeing
brand
here.
new?
It'll launch multiple ones. It spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area.
All right, fireworks looks
Great
decent.
for this map because there's some giant spaces here.
This looks so cool. The particle effects are going wild as well.
Yeah.
In terms of, is this going to work with this?
You know.
I might-
As long as well.
Oh, my controller disconnected.
Speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew.
What
it's
are these
coming with
beta
us to Black Ops
codes
7,
going
right?
across the
That's right.
bottom?
It's
Is
not
it
like you
just
forgot what
first
you
one
did.
to snag
Yeah,
it?
and now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, branches of science.
Yeah, new
so
stuff.
all minor slot.
Whoa.
So, and a lot of these firewall plates.
Plates.
Oh yeah. This is a decoy, so all the zombies attack.
Oh my gosh. Of fluid.
Steve, what is this weapon? Fire that out, but it all
In addition, back into survival.
Van Dorn
Map is launch.
Wow. Okay, cool. So confirming we will get more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect.
Yeah, every single one of these beta codes is gone already. Nobody's getting any.
Exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our standard mode, and we're adding a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge
So much to digest. There's so much that you've put into this, but what's top of the list?
the survival maps. It's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punch is there, the Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience and just enjoy it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like, there's some nights where you don't want to think too
well,
hard.
it's been
You just
5
wanna-
years since DOA 3. There's been a DOA every 5 years.
Just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's so small. You can't just...
Okay, so this is the survival map? Oh, yeah, wait, no. Yeah, Van Doren Farm. So this is the map, and that's it. There's no other locations.
take a zip line or a jump pad out
Or
of
is
there.
it not? No, that's...
pretty hairy, pretty fast.
It's not survival.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, actually.
I want to ask.
That it gets to 9-9 that you have.
Wait.
And so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
Fireworks, I love
But
it.
I want to
What
ask,
did they just say?
Is there a round cap in
Hold on.
Dark
good.
map with the fireworks,
Yeah.
I love
But
it.
I want to ask, is there a round cap in beta?
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of...
All right, it's cooked.
Challenge.
999
Debate,
every
how
map
far can you get in the
within a
time that you
week.
have? Can you get up there?
Especially considering that people are going to be bringing their gums and all of their augments and abilities from Black Ops 6. 999 is going to happen on the fucking first day.
We'll see.
It's going to happen during the beta.
I guess we're gonna have to
Garbage.
wait and see. Tag us.
Yeah.
All right,
A mass apps and one.
Ground-based map coming in season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites.
I was hoping you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm excited you're excited.
I will describe it as very metal.
Metal.
So metal.
Do well with that.
More to talk about here.
Mode is immediately. We're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day 1, but I'm sure our
I want to hear about curse
very
mode
fast.
first.
And as soon as you get into curse mode,
No, I don't even care.
you can immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol and no minimap. And so
Wow, no minimap. Oh my god.
the whole idea of this mode
The mode is so hard already.
And you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways.
Name one.
And one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode.
It still has fucking armor. What?
Which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
So
People said that curse mode would have no armor. What do you mean? Oh, as soon as you unlock a couple of the relics, you can get gold armor. What?
It's really challenging. It sounds like I was sweat.
This sucks.
can I complete the main quest in Cursed at launch?
Absolutely. The mode is all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot to play here.
Wait, I'm sorry. The mode is all about trying to complete the quest over and over again. It's not about high rounds.
Is this the garage in Ashwood?
That was.
Okay.
That was the garage in
So
Ashwood.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's spot?
That's the main place you're gonna. If she
Oh.
breaks down, there you see on the other side.
It's a quickly.
As your
We got.
All right, I'm
Lauren said earlier, but the
What is
look at all
this?
the, like, clock box. So bloodstone, and
camos.
Very beautiful.
Great.
Gation there, but
And there's an effect on your screen when Zersa hits you. It's like a scratch mark.
you get the bleed effect.
Yeah, let's go back to Moon. I'm sick of this. Ugh. All right, thanks for sticking along with me there. Now react to the Dempsey. Ugh. Yeah. Can you post the view? You can put it in my Discord server if you want. I'm not gonna use it, probably. I might actually use it. That does sound cool. But send it into the Discord server. I'm not gonna use it right now, of course. I sort of have to finish this game. Trailer that gives you brain injury. I do kind of want to see what Reddit is saying. Because I want to see if they're praising it or if they actually also think it's shit. I just opened up Reddit on my phone. Okay, let me open up on here. First post 2 minutes ago. Well, that's it. I'm done. Canceling my pre-order. Why am I not signed in? Hold on. Oh, wait, I am signed in. I didn't even click the login button. It just signed me in. First look at the Black Ops 7 Zombies menu. Wow. Okay, let's sort by new. Damn. Pause. This is fucking multiplayer. Why is Richtofen in multiplayer? Why the fuck is Richtofen in multiplayer? Is that Takio?
I swear I almost felt something for a moment there.
This doesn't look good at all. Ascension and Diner are not yet complete. Okay, well, maybe not. The first one was Dempsey? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that's Dempsey. Why the fuck are they in multiplayer? Garbage. Garbage. Yeah.
And lethals. The bins provide.
Yeah. Half these comments are cope. Yep. Pause timer confirmed. Okay. Gobblegum coaster set? Kind of interesting. No round cap in the beta? Well, that's just wrong. They said the round cap is 999. All right. Enough of that. I don't think they said no pause timer. Sorry I'm delaying so long. Oh boy. Black Ops, yeah, this is Black Ops 7 -6. It's enough brain rot for today. Is Black Ops 6 cool now? Now that we hate the new game? It's a great question. You're gonna have to play Curse like 5,000 times to be able to turn everything off. I know. They're all like already calling it Balls of the Damned. Wasn't it Asses of the Damned? World at War 2. You're right. Cold War's cool. Yeah, Cold War's not bad. It's the worst between... From World at War through Cold War, it is the worst, but it's not that bad. I'm not going to 999 on any of the BO6 or 7 maps for my guide. I'm gonna go to round 100 and say, hey, this strategy that I just did, you fucking do it forever. Because, am I wrong? Is the strategy not gonna be, hey, here's how to spam mutant injections without running out of salvage? On like half the maps? And the other half being the Tomb and Shattered Veil, where it's, hey, here's how to get infinite ammo and just sit in a corner and never die. Can we all agree that COD Ghost is still a piece of shit? I think it's kind of underrated. I liked the multiplayer a little. Yeah, Cold War is a fun sandbox. I don't think I make it inside. Aren't the multiplayer maps huge and lame? Some of them, yeah. Okay, I've grabbed 3 drops this round. I should have 1 drop left. Where is it? The fuck? Oh no! Can somebody please clip that? Because we need to send that to Hermetrics. How did that happen? We're trying to figure that out. That's bad. That means I have to teleport, because that was my last drop. I guess I'll do that now. Yeah, that's really bad. What if we're near the end of the round? Well, we are near the end of the round, but I still need a max. Something seems wrong. Besides the texture. Ooh, that was close. That was too close for comfort. I would have tried to force drop on the next round. I might not make it to the next round is the problem. Did somebody clip that? Please tell me somebody clipped that, because I do need to send that to Hermetrics, because we're trying to figure out why that's happening. Hey, Kurokami. Because that has happened multiple times this game. We don't know what causes it. What happened? Drop spawned in the floor. Okay. We're fine. Just slightly concerning. And I don't need another drop to finish the round, so I might as well. Five drops per round. When you teleport, it resets the number of drops on the round. What's Hermetric's ad on Discord? Is he Atmoscube? Clipped it and posted in the Discord. Thank you very much. I'll send it to him. Where is it? The fuck? Oh no! Yeah, the Gersh caused that to happen. Okay, I'll send it to him right now. Huge double points.
This is all dipshit's fault.
I definitely could have made it inside. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's a good thing we got that extra drop. That could be detrimental later in the game. Could you have hacked the double points from under the floor? I highly doubt it. Like, you have to be next to the drop to hack it, not above it. But maybe if I went prone, I guess I could have tried that. I couldn't even grab it for a second, and then it, like, finally worked. Alright, I really need to not go down because now it will be speed cola next time I go. Damn Treyarch for making DLC one automatically download to digital BO3. Vertical hitboxes are ass. Yeah. Like, I highly doubt I would have been able to hack it. The other consideration is there was a chance that it was a max ammo. And it would have been really awkward if I hacked it into a fire sale. I didn't know what it was. I think my odds were better of grabbing it because if I remember my drop cycle correctly, that could have been anything. I guess my odds weren't better, but you don't want to accidentally hack away a max ammo. You know what? Why has it been just double points under the floor so far? That's a great question. Probably a coincidence. $138, getting closer. We believe that there might be some sort of master spawner or something under the ground there that the Gersh was accidentally hitting. Could this be a 200 game? It very well could be. I don't want to jinx myself. But, like, I will be playing this all the way until it's done, however long that takes. Which, the caveat is it's going to delay the Ascension video by however long this takes. Crazy coincidence, just double points always spawns underground. Teleporter's ready. There's a consideration for teleporting now so that I can reset it to Jug, but I'm not gonna down. I'm not gonna down. Famous last words. Might as well. Nah. Well, okay. Getting 2 drops there is bad, but I can always... And I don't think I need the last drop anyway. I wish they would get out of my way. Yeah, fresh drop cycle. Hey, Romaine. What's this guy doing? Yeah, I got an underground drop again. That was the clip that was just sent in the Discord. I don't know if it's worth putting that in the video because of how rare it is. Probably not. No, not at that moment. Like, I did last round. I did last round. Wait. Oh, no. The three drops grabbed up here, the first one was the pad nuke. You'll get no Astro World record this game? I hope so. It would be awful cool if I did. I should have 2 drops left. And like in the worst case scenario that I get both of them on the next Gersh, I'll just teleport. It's no big deal. Because then I can reset it back so that it's Jug. Apparently, Dr. Monty's house is returning in the exfil cutscene. I did see that. I wonder what the implications of that are. Ain't Dr. Monty's house the Origins ending? Technically, yes, and also Revelations, mainly. Or just like all of Revelations, not just the ending. Yeah, a lot of people on Reddit have very mixed opinions in the sense that, like, there's a ton of posts saying, yup, I'm canceling my pre-order. And then people in the comments are saying, wow, you're fun to be around. But, like, you don't want that sort of reaction on the fucking day that you're revealing all this shit and showing gameplay. You don't want half the community, at least, to be saying, this looks like garbage, I'm canceling my pre-order. They're already talking about the Season 1 map. Why are they saying, oh, the map that we're releasing next season is going to be so good? Why can't they just release a good launch map and be excited about that? Why are they already talking about the second map? Monty's house is Kino 2. Technically, yes. I think retroactively, yes. Because the room is the same layout as the bedroom that you teleport to. We're gonna get the fire staff in Black Ops 7. Just get one staff at a time. They did that with Citadel 2? What do you mean? Also, this is the last round that insta-kills will work. Until 163. But, shut up. I kind of want to see if this fire sale turns into something else. All right, still 2 drops left. Where the hell are they despawning from? Don't do this, game. Don't do this. Moon be trolling. Hey, listen, we're manifesting good luck here, right? Still one more drop? Yeah, still one more drop. I don't make it inside. Nope. Yeah, no trades since the stream started. Random perks on Giant was a bad decision? I disagree. Oh, I will say the bad decision was like the whole, oh, it's either gonna be Deadshot or Stamina Up, but not both. That's a weird decision to me. Like, there should be, it's fine if they wanted to randomize it and have like 2 separate Easter eggs and one gives you Deadshot and one gives you Stamina Up and the one you get is random. That would have been fine. But, like, having to restart to get Stamina Up in your game is kind of annoying. I don't know why that was added, really. I don't think it was necessary. I think they could have just put Stamina Up on the map, and it wouldn't have felt that much different. Or do the Chronicles thing and just put a Wonder Fizz. Yeah, Matsuko said it right before I did. Yeah, again, in my head, I'd like to think the second dome nuke that I grabbed just before is the reason I'm not trading, because I killed 4 hordes and I got a drop at the end of the 4th horde. Had I only used my 3 Gershes, I probably wouldn't have gotten the drop. Doris declassified a time slip flopper ethereal razor? Really? Yeah, Ascension had just double tap and Deadshot in the Wonder Fizz. I don't know why that was necessary, especially because of the way it kind of ruins the monkey rounds. Because you can't lose those. They should have just put 2 more machines. That would have been much better and more vanilla than, oh, let's just add a Wonder Fizz machine for these 2 perks that nobody really wants. Well, I know that a lot of people like double tap, but I think double tap not being there is part of the authentic experience. Ascension is the only map without double tap for a reason. On BO1, that is. Actually, is it the only map without double tap pre-BO4? Besides the ones that, like, besides Noct and Bus Depot? I like the Giant just as much as I like Derice. I think they're both very good maps. I'm trying to think. Kino 5, Call of the Dead, Shang, Moon, Varrock, Shinonuma, Derice, Transit Town, Farm, Die Rise, Mob of the Dead, Buried Origins, Shadows the Giant, all the rest. Yeah, every single map has double tap except for BO1 Ascension. It's interesting. Besides the ones that don't have any, like Noct and Bus Depot. Double tap 1 is pretty good. Double tap 1 is almost as good as double tap 2. But not enough people are ready for that conversation. Luckily, I already made a video about it. Yeah, I agree with that, Void. Actually knocked his mule kick. Shut up. Idiot. Well, Noct even has double tap on the BO3 version. Yeah, it does help the ray gun so much. It's not the only weapon it helps. It helps the scavenger quite a bit, and there's a lot of use cases for it on the VR11. I also think World at War is the worst version of Derice. Oh, come on. I wanted that carpenter so badly. Okay, I have a drop left. Let's not lose it under the map, please. Okay. Also, I need to get the drop. Why do people say double tap 1 wasted ammo? Because they're bad at conserving ammo. Oh! Wait. Fuck! Left. And I'm not going there. Okay, no issues. We're fine. Trades? Barely know her. What? Why did one explode? Is the hacker the reason why people don't complain about no traps on this map? Yes. Because every drop being a max ammo is kind of insane. Hey, Himaz. No trade today? None yet. It's been, like, almost 20 rounds since I actually had a full trade. Curious what gun you use for instas? You still sit in this room, and you use the upgraded M16, because you can shoot the zombies out of the ceiling spawn and then use the grenade in the window. There haven't been traps on any map in Black Ops 1 since Ascension. Yeah, Call the Dead, Shang, and Moon all don't have traps. Unless you count the, Don't Hold X trap, but that doesn't actually kill zombies. And the Flinger doesn't actually kill zombies either. Yeah, Mob of the Dead had a trap that, if we're excluding buildables. And then the next map to have traps was Shadows. And then they finally started making traps a normal part of the maps again. Because Shadows the Giant, Zetsubo, Gorod, and Rev, and Shadows the Giant, Durizen, Zetsubo, Gorod, and Rev all have traps. And then 9 has traps. Blood of the Dead has traps. Classified has traps. Ancient Evil has traps. Alpha Omega has traps that can only be turned on online. And Tagter Toten has traps. I think the only map... and Dead of the Night. The only map missing traps on BO4 is Voyage. Yeah, Black Ops 3 is the game that needed it the least. Are there any trap strategies on the like... ignoring, like, Verrückt? Oh, I guess Kino. Do you even use traps in Ascension? You definitely do. On BO3, you don't really. On BO1, you 100% do. But on BO3, like, you don't need to. You can if you're running no AATs. ZNS has a trap strap, but it's not viable long game. Like, the best strategy long term is AATs. There used to be a really good trap strategy because there was a period where the plane trap, like the propeller trap, refilled your specialist. So the strategy would be you activate the trap and then you use your specialist, and then you activate the trap and you use your specialist, and it was kind of broken. But then Treyarch patched that out. Does Origin's tank count as a trap? I don't think it does. It's used as a trap, but, like, that's sort of like... I'm not gonna say it's like buildables. I don't know. It's sort of like using the bus to kill zombies, in my opinion. Thanks. What's my opinion of that laser trap on tag? It's pretty garbage. It's not very fun to use either. I 100% prefer trap and trade strategies. Like, I just prefer BO1 in general over BO3. Mob of the Dead is a really fun map, and so is Blood of the Dead. for the reason of the trap strats are actually pretty fun.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
Yeah, AATs just kind of took over the meta because of how much speed they give you. Not having to worry about ammo is kind of a game changer. In a bad way, I say. Fun fact, we are now at the point I can no longer use insta-kills. Only nukes. I thought I fucking heard one. It was the dome drop. Okay. I only killed like 5 zombies with the wave gun there, so that's not the worst. Still bad. Never mind, we're fine. Now we have infinite ammo, but on our wonder weapons? Yeah, because they were like, oh, people don't like how AATs took over the meta. They want to use whatever that weapon they want. Let's just make ammo fucking buyable for everything. Always. Everywhere. Let's put ammo crates in every room. That's good balance, right? Hey, let's make this zombie survival game have unlimited ammo. Why did you not kill the zombies with the insta before? Because I'm avoiding multiple power-ups dropping at once. He's talking about the last round. Just hit 20 hours. Now they're useless. Insta-kills can no longer kill. Is Shinonuma the hardest map in BO1? I wouldn't say so. It depends on what your goal is. Like, if you're trying to get to round 100, I'd say maybe Knocked, just because of how slow it is. If you're trying to beat the world record, then Ascension. Yeah, there's certain maps that I'm not looking forward to playing in my series, and BO1 Knocked is one of them. Yeah, insta-kills break starting on round 139. I can no longer use an insta-kill. There are some rounds where it still works. I need to look up the rounds where it does work. But, I cannot use an insta-kill on this round and kill any zombies. It will not work. Yeah, Verrucht is very difficult as well. It depends what strategy you're running on Verrucht. If you're running Dat strat, forget about it. But if you're running, like, the safe strat, it's quite easy. In BO1, they make you do 10 times zombies' health. Oh, like, insta-kill makes you do 10 times the zombie's health is the amount of damage your weapons do. But on this round, 10 times the zombie's health overflows past the 32-bit limit, and so it becomes a negative number, and so I can't do negative damage. So it just doesn't work. I need to remember what rounds are safe insta rounds. Let me message Jake about that in a second at the end of the round. At the end of this round, I am going to use the bathroom. What strat should you do on this map? No glitched astro ceiling? This one. if you want to wait for the tutorial, it will be ready when the editor has it ready. Because I already sent a bunch of the footage, not all the footage. And also did the voiceover. But give him some time, because it's a very long video. Why is it hard to break world record on Ascension compared to the other maps? Ascension is just insanely optimized. Like, if you have a little bit of bad luck before round 100, that could literally make or break you beating 244. Like, you need to play a perfect game. Tutorial might be out by the time you get Wave Gun and Gershes. True. Yeah, Ascension is insanely optimized. It's like the map that the most people have gone for the world record on and the most people have beaten the world record on. And so it's just so difficult to beat it because you have to play as well as the current world record holders and get as lucky or luckier than them. In terms of, like, missing insta-kill rounds, in terms of your trades being quick. It's just so difficult. You have to do insane restarts and play perfectly the whole time just to have a chance of beating the Ascension world record. That's a fight for second place. Yeah, one mistake and it's just GG on Ascension. Yeah, on this map you can't miss instas. Ooh. Wait. I got so excited. I was like, oh, there's a drop. Alright, that was textbook right there. That was clean. I know under the map for BO3 Moon, but under the teleporter spot, instead of it being... What? I know under the map for BO3 Moon, but under the teleporter spot, instead of it being stuck by the pad, fully under? What are you referring... What's it? How many times have I downed? I've only downed once this game. So far. And I'll make it inside. The pad is in the teleporter, like under the triangle soul thing. What are you asking me something? What? Yeah, under the MPD, the triangle, that's where Samantha is. What about it? Yes. What about it? You know how to get under it and stay put? Okay. Why would I want to do that? Where did you come from? Why did I go down? When I was coming back from the biodome, I had really bad, like, spawns. I accidentally spawned a bunch of zombies outside the room. And then as I was, like, sort of getting the horde together, I got trapped and I shot the wave gun and my wave gun glitched. And I died. Yeah, broken instas. Why are you running normal? What? Why? Bro did not care that it was no gravity. I was just about to message you and ask for the list, actually. Yeah, so when I say glitch shot, on Black Ops 1, I don't want to post that on my channel. It's not useful. Why would I post, you get under the map and then what? How does that help you? On Black Ops 1, there's a 1% chance for a weapon to have a glitch shot, where you shoot and the bullet does nothing. Okay, let me write this down. 139 through 147. Okay. Or 139. That's fine. There's a 1% chance for any weapon to have a glitch shot, which means, like, you shoot the weapon, it doesn't do anything. Most people see that happen with wonder weapons because wonder weapons are single shot, but it can happen to any weapon in the game. So it can happen to, like, a FAMAS or a commando. You just usually don't notice if one bullet in your clip doesn't do anything if the other 30 do. Or the other 29 do. But it can also happen with your knife. It can also happen with Gershes, QEDs, monkeys, etc. Every weapon can just fail. So I got trapped, I shot my wave gun, and my wave gun failed, and I downed. Which, is that 1% chance actually coded into the game? It's unintentional. It's part of the engine, and it's just a bug that has just always existed. Nestor down to a monkey fail and it's 208. That's really unfortunate. Did you say there was a problem with Evelyn's Tim tutorial? Not that there was a problem with the tutorial, it's that it's missing something, which is the first part of the tutorial is you create a copy of the plutonium bootstrapper and rename it to blackops.exe. But then when you actually load in, plutonium deletes that file. So you're still able to play, but the next time you try to do it, you're gonna have to recreate a copy of the plutonium bootstrapper and rename it to blackops.exe. Yeah, it is a crazy bug. It's only on BO1. They fixed it for BO2. And World at War. Yeah. World at War and BO1. I mean, maybe, but, like, I think having a weapon jam is a little more serious than, oh, I shoot 30 shots and one of them in the middle failed, but then the rest came out. That's not how weapon jams work, you know? It just wouldn't be very fun. It would be, and the reason I know it would be a terrible gameplay feature is because that already exists and it is terrible. Oh, excuse me. You're gonna play BO3 Moon for now? Alright. Your thunder gun jam. Yeah, I'm like, why would the thunder gun and the wave gun jam? Why would the knife jam? Why would the Gershes jam? Textbook. Dingo isn't in first box on DS4C? What? What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, true. Where's the dingo queen here? Oh, it wasn't on Moon by default, but you can change it. You can change the settings. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Do you have the latest version of DS4C? Because you can do it from within the pause menu. Why does that invisible zombie hit happen? That is the master spawner. Woo, 140. Okay, so basically, the zombies that spawn in the ceiling, first they spawn here, but they're invisible, and then they move up to the ceiling. But while they're here and invisible for like a quarter of a second, they can hit you. That's the simplest explanation. Are there any other ways to remove entities other than excavators? Picking up the disc and the rod remove entities. You can get rid of quick revive. You can hold on to the PES, getting rid of 11 entities. There's a few other things you can do. All right, I'm just going to run to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll continue. All right, I'm back. Yes, I know about the master spawner on BO3. Because the difference between these older games versus BO3, on Black Ops 1, and also I believe on Black Ops, or no, not on Black Ops 2, some maps on Black Ops 2. On World at War and Black Ops 1, every single map has like a million master spawners, each 4 different spawns, where they like spawn there and then teleport into their actual spawn. But on Black Ops 3, the maps only have a couple of master spawners, or in the case of Kino, it only has 1, which is just smack in the middle of the spawn room. I was wondering if there's any patch/script to prevent ceiling spawn cancel. Yes. As a matter of fact. You can find it in my Discord server. If you go to BO1 Tools Roof Spawn Fix. All right, let's keep going. 140. Doesn't this map take place October 13th, 2025? Yes, it does, actually. Which is really cool. What's my Insta strat? It will be the same as what I'm doing now, except I'll be using the upgraded M16. Wait a minute. Jake, let me ask you this. How crazy would it be if I used Stakeout and M16 because I have Mule Kick? Is that unnecessary? Would it save me time? What do you think? I could get both. I'm trying to determine if, like, I will have to do fewer ammo runs. Is that worth it? Yeah, like, the question is how much faster is it? Maybe it's not worth it. Stakeout is slower. Is there a strat tester for BO3? Yes, there is. I don't know if it's in the Discord server, but I could put it in there at some point. How do you change the first box? I think you pause, and you go to DS4C settings somewhere. There should be a first box setting. Never mind. Okay. There isn't one. There is one. You can use this one. You can use this one. I just Googled it. Took me 2 seconds. You this one. You get the point. Strat tester. This. Oh wait, no. This is for BO2. I meant on the Discord. Yeah, it's not on the Discord. I will add the one that I use on the Discord because I don't think it's any of those ones. I do want to briefly check my email. Make sure nobody from work is trying to contact me. Okay. So you're just going to get a slight world record on Moon because you're the coat and then run back Call of the Dead with Jake? Yep, that's the plan. How did you know? Just a quick Moon world record and then back to Call of the Dead for another world record. Let's talk about BO1 Moon only. Can Xbox or PS3 player have the same chance of setting a world record as a PC player? In general, no. On Black Ops 1, no. Just full stop. Just end of conversation. There's not a single Black Ops 1 map you can beat the world record on console. Which sucks, but it's just kind of how the game was designed, really. Not that it was designed to be worse for console, but that there are limitations on console that you just can't overcome unless you're on a PC. I plan on playing until I either die or reset, whichever happens first. Hoping it's the latter, of course. Did you say we were going to play World at War Verrückt? I don't have specific plans to, but I would like to at some point. There is a new strategy for World at War Verrückt that looks really fun. I'm looking forward to people voting for World at War Verrückt. Yeah, there's... Well, new-ish strategy. It's the strategy that the 100 speedrun uses, that the world record doesn't use it yet, but it is, like, faster. It's just a little sketchier, not that much sketchier. Kind of looks sketchier. It looks fun, is what it looks like. Does a YouTuber have a video on it? I don't believe so, but if you look at the current 100 speedrun world record, you can see how it's done. I'm sure I will make a video on it one of these days. Would you ever run Semtex strat on Shang? Absolutely. That's probably the strat that I'll run when I end up playing Shang. Pausing and tabbing out of the game won't result in crash on BO1? I don't believe so. Yeah, no, you can pause and then come back. Will Zombie High Rounds ever be returned to its glory? Not on BO7. Not even with curse mode. You can't say, oh, we're gonna have a mode where we're gonna make everything harder, and the first thing that you unlock is golden armor. Yeah, BO2 parried. Someone did hit 255 with 0 kills, which is crazy. In the sense that 0 kills on the scoreboard, because, like, trample steaming zombies still counts as killing them. In my eyes. But it doesn't count towards his kill, the kill on the in-game scoreboard. I wonder if the giant no kills to 255 would be possible using shopping free to open the map and extra credits and nukes to do traps. It would be very difficult. No. How do you leave the first room without getting any kills? There's no gobblegum machine in the first room. $19.11 to gather 750 points. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what the sequence would be of, like, you wouldn't need to hit the box necessarily. It's not like you can use a Save Me WAF or AATs. Wait. Because you can get 320 points. That puts you at 820. You need a shopping free first hit. Yeah, don't play on full screen. Use windowed borderless. You can download a tool called, like, borderless windowed or whatever, which acts as full screen, but it isn't actually full screen. Like, I can take my mouse and I can leave the screen without tabbing out. Are we allowing round robins? Round robins would make it easier, but it wouldn't change as much as you'd think. Because the hard part is the setup. This isn't on. I might regret grabbing this. Don't spawn another one. Clean. Ho-ho. That was clean. Nuke Gobblegum to end round 1. Yeah, well, you could get extra credit or shopping free or a nuke. You have to be able to get to power because you have to be able to turn the traps on. That's the hard part. what the hell? I got so scared there. I didn't know that existed. Yeah, my luck has actually been amazing this stream. It's been over 20 rounds since I've had to trade. Or, like, I should say, I did have an almost trade on 124. Meaning, I started a trade and then I got a nuke and didn't have to trade. I have not had QEDs in over 20 rounds. Like, I'm actually just saving insane time with this luck. Because I know it would have been worse. Headed to work. Good luck. Hope you make it to Instas. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. I hope I do too. I am going to PB this game, this stream, that's for sure. I'm going to decide how much longer I want to play. Because, like, I'm having fun right now. I don't want to stop soon, but I do want to be reasonable. I wonder if you wonder if I'm faster to 142? I don't know if I am. Just because, like, Gershing in here versus Gershing in the Biodome is slower, straight up. Like, there's no getting around the fact that it's slower. Although, also in that game, I did have really shitty trades. And this game has been quite lucky. So, maybe. Just tested positive for COVID. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you recover quickly. What's my opinion about classic mode in BO7? It's not classic mode. It still has armor. It still has golden armor. And there's still a round cap that people are gonna hit. Do you think a 69-hour reset would be possible on Shang? What do you mean? I don't know what the current reset time is off of the top of my head. I can reference what the reset time is. I don't know what they are for every map by memory. What's the deal with BO7? It looks terrible. The COD Next event is happening right now and a lot of people are crashing out. Because it looks like BO6.5. Yeah, the last time I had COVID, it sucked. But I hope you recover quickly. Make sure to get a lot of rest. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll make it. Just play more Black Ops 1? That's the plan. I mean, listen, I have World at War through Cold War to give me plenty of good content. I don't think I need to play Black Ops 7 for you guys to be interested in the videos I'll be uploading. Should go teleport this round? Why would I teleport this round? Cold War, good content. Cold War's all right. I'm not gonna play that much Cold War, but I don't think you get another drop this round. Well, I have another drop. I have 2 drops left. One of them came from a nuke. I have 2 drops left. One of the 3 drops grabbed was the dome nuke. I have 2 drops left. What were we worried about? Why are we teleporting? My luck has kind of been insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not a guarantee that you even make it from 130 to 140 without trading. And I've done 20 rounds, basically. I still have 1 drop left, but I don't think I even need it. I'm pretty sure I just make it to the end of the round. What? Just make with and without armor categories? Well, I'm saying they announced that the first thing that you unlock after doing certain relics is golden armor. And needing armor. Even if everything else is all... like, which tells me, oh, we're gonna have 14 hits to go down and the zombies are gonna be fucking overpowered again. I shouldn't have to play without... I shouldn't be just insta-dying without armor. Watching my stream while studying. What you studying for? Oh yeah, I'm excited for the beta. I'm excited to watch people hit 999. I'm not even joking. Radiological maths? Oh, nice. Polar coordinates and all that. I'm gonna be watching it. I'm gonna play the beta. Probably not for long. I'll probably get to round 100 and then call it, but... I'm gonna play the beta for sure. Nice. Let's keep it going. Did you even play Black Ops 6? I played it a lot until January, and then I started saying, God, I fucking hate playing this game, and I don't want to make content on it because it's shit, and then I just stopped doing that. And then my channel grew a lot, so... like, the game just sucked. I haven't played it since January. I got 256 on Liberty Falls right as the map launched, which was the tied world record at the time because the round cap was 256. And so I exfilled in my 256 game because I was like, well, that's really fucking stupid of them to put that round cap. It's another thing that sucks about modern zombies. The older maps have such a rich and long world record history. I know! Modern maps are just get to 999 on your first attempt. Every older map, the world record actually matters. People pay attention to that shit. When people break a world record on Black Ops 1 today, there are tons of people that care. There are tons of people that pay attention. But Black Ops 6, forget about it. But beyond the person who gets there first, nothing matters. And the person who gets there first is quite literally the person with no life the week the map launches. Been subbed since April. It's a good thing I found your channel. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, spamming mutant injections. It's just, world records on the new games do not matter. Nobody cares. Only 24 rounds to go for instas. 22 rounds. I don't think I'm making it inside, yeah. Yeah, 163. 165 is also an insta-kill round. But the first one is 163. Instas will make it a lot faster? Yes, it will. The insta strategy is going to be kind of nutty. That was a little close. I'm not going to go that way. M16 instas should be really fun. Let's go this way again, I guess. BO1 instas are like a reward. It's like the game literally... The game did not expect you to get that far. And I think that's one of the coolest things, is like we made it further than the devs intended. And way further than that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What a jump. I love making that jump. I love just running out of the labs and just going whoosh, all the way up into the air. You can't do that nearly as well on Black Ops 3. 145 tonight? Probably. There's a non-zero chance I go to 150, but that might be a long ways away. I think 145 is a reasonable stopping place, probably. Because I don't want to no life. It's already been 3.5 hours. I know that I spent a lot of that reacting to Black Ops 7, but like I kind of want to chill a little. I want to eat dinner with my family, and then I got plans with my friends later. It is kind of crazy to think that I theoretically have like 56 more hours in this game. It's a long time. 147 stopping point would be chill. I think the short-term plan is just play, and if I start to get bored, or if I get fatigued, or if I'm like, okay, I'm done, then that's where I'll stop. I don't know where that's going to be right now. 145 is reasonable. 147 is also reasonable. 147 would be like 14 rounds in one stream, which is pretty good. What will you do if you get 25-day black screen? I will use the command to undo it. Because here's the fun thing that we just discovered, and I'm going to have a whole video just talking about this. We found out what causes the black screen. What's the ideal round to do your first trade? In a perfect world, your first trade would be on 210. But that assumes perfect luck. No, so the black screen, you know how at the very beginning of the game, the map, like you start with a black screen and then the map fades in? Right? On every map. Turns out, Treyarch basically set it so that when you load into the game, the fade in happens, but the way it works is the fade is on a timer. It says, okay, once the timer hits 2 seconds or 3 seconds, that's when you fade the map in. Except the timer can go negative by overflowing over the integer limit. So after 25 days, the fade-in timer goes to a negative number, and the game says, oh, it's not time to fade in yet. It's only faded in when it's above 3, and it's at negative 2 billion. So all you need to do to fix it, and this is a vanilla command, by the way. You don't even need cheats enabled or anything. Is you just type in this command. Fade 00000. That's it. You just type that in, and it resets the fade back to the beginning. Fun fact about that fun fact. Oh, I had Darkness Bug in my Revelations 255. Is that allowed for high rounds? Oh yeah, it's a vanilla command. I could actually, fun fact, I could type it in right now, and then I will have 25 more days from right now. Yeah, on console you would have to wait because you can't do console commands. But like, it's a legal command because you don't need cheats enabled. Like, you can just run it. When I say this is a new discovery, I mean we discovered it like 3 days ago. Like, this is kind of groundbreaking, massive. Like, when I say it's going to have a video dedicated to just that, it's going to have a video dedicated just to that. Do it. I will type it in right now. I'm not going to write, does it work on other games? Only on BO1. On BO2 and 3, the game freezes after 25 days and then unfreezes 25 days later. So you have to use other methods. At least that's what Evelyn and Jake told me. What's the most obscure zombies factoid I know? I don't know. Like, define most obscure. Something that the fewest people know about? I have a ton of them. What is the most obscure? That's actually a tricky question. No, it doesn't happen in World at War. There's no 25-day error on World at War. Imagine you get more points for the less people in chat to already know it. Okay. Here's a question. This is more of a trivia. Let's see. Actually, I'm trying to think. What do I want to ask? Okay, here's some trivia. That I could talk about game mechanics. I'm going to talk about broad mechanics. Where'd that drop spawn? Where did that drop spawn? Ah, I tried to predict which way it would go. That's okay. I do know that. That's not an unexpected one. Okay. Here's a question for the chat, and I'm gonna sort of phrase this in a way that doesn't give it away, but also might make it harder to know the answer. Which is the first map where, depending on where you are or your current state, the round change music changes? Bonus points if you can list all of the maps where that happens, but which one was the first? Yeah, Robar, you got it correct. It is not Revelations, it is Mob of the Dead. Where there is different round change music if you are in Afterlife compared to if you are in your human form. All right. Next trivia. There are two maps where it is possible to move the box, and I'm not saying temporarily, so Moon does not count. There are two maps where it is possible to move the box without getting a teddy bear. What are the two maps and how do you do it? One's easy, one is difficult. Yep, one of them is buried. And how do you do it? Yep, buried, you do it with the candy by bringing Leroy to an empty box location. Moon does not count. The hacker's temporary. Where you can permanently move the box. Yeah, Robar got it again. Ancient Evil. As soon as you travel to the dark side for the first time, the box automatically moves to the dark side. All right. Here's a trivia that surprises a ton of people. I'm not talking about playable area. I am talking about the physical size of the map, like XYZ, the biggest volume. Which is the largest zombies map of all time in terms of, like, most area? Actually, I need to think about that because the answer might be Terminus. And that wasn't the answer I had in mind. Okay, pre-Black Ops 6. Pre-Black Ops 6, which is the biggest zombies map. Hey, Garfunkel. What was the first game where it was possible without glitches to get both the ray gun and the Mark II at the same time? Well, it's Black Ops 2. The first game that had a Mark II. It is not Origins. It's definitely not Doris. It's not Transit. Yeah, like I said, it might be Terminus. I don't actually know. I kind of forgot as I was saying it. But what is the biggest map pre-Black Ops 6? It's not Ascension. Ascension is not even the biggest map on Black Ops 1. Moon is the biggest map on Black Ops 1, but I'm not talking about... It's not Mahab, but that's the closest one. Not Black Ops 4. Black Ops 2 needs you to get the Mark II first, then use the noob permaperk. No, you could just put the ray gun into the Pack-a-Punch machine on Nuketown and then hit the box and get a Mark II and then pick up your ray gun. You said no glitches. That's not a glitch. Yeah, Blood of the Dead is the answer. Blood of the Dead is the largest zombies map. Although, I don't know if the secret on tag actually makes it bigger. That's still a bug? Sure. That's a poorly worded question then. You said no glitches. I wouldn't call it a glitch. That PUBG Cold War map big? Forsaken? Blood of the Dead is bigger. Because the distance from, like, Richthofen's lab all the way down to the docks is, like, ginormous. It's bigger than Transit. Troll Invasion? Yeah, that's a crazy name. World at War trivia. Okay. World at War trivia. Which map on World at War? This is an easy one. Which map on World at War has the lowest first insta-kill round? Actually, which two maps? That's a hint. Hey, mods? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Nacht and Verrückt. And why? Why is it Nacht and Verrückt, and why is it not Shinonuma or Doris? Yeah, no dogs. But why do the dogs make the insta-kill rounds happen later? Okay. Yeah, the zombies' health doesn't increase on dog rounds on World at War. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna ask another question that I don't know the answer to off of the top of my head, so we're gonna find out together. Which map has the most available wonder weapons? Of course, that's off. All right, poop guy, you can tag der Toten. It probably is Tag der Toten. Tag der Toten has the ray gun Mark II, Matryoshka dolls, Samantha's box, the 4 specialists, and the thunder gun, the tundra gun, and the waff. Oh, that's unfortunate. I tried to react. I don't think I need the 4th max anyway. Hopefully I don't. Yeah, equipment counts. Equipment counts, specialist counts. I don't know if I made it inside in time. I probably just spawned a bunch outside. Yeah, all the rest of them are outside. That's unfortunate. Or are they? They're not! They're all in here, what? Think the one that comes second is Revelations. Revelations has the Ragnaroks. Actually, it's going to be a Black Ops 4 map, because Black Ops 4 maps all have 4 specialists. Revelations has the Ragnaroks, Thunder Gun, Apothecon Servant, Ray Gun, and Monkeys. And that's it. That's only 5. Did I say monkeys? Arnie's. There's no monkeys, and there's no Mark II on Revelations. I didn't even see that message. Okay, oh yeah, the bots are all here. Do all excavators take the same time to decompress? Yeah, they do. They're all 4 minutes. I thought you were asking us as a trivia. That's an insult to robots? Listen, I'm all for calling them clankers, all right? They're clearly school children? Yeah, probably. Or they are bots sent here by Donald Trump because I'm a radical leftist out to destroy the country. Speaking of, I want to see if it's still there. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's there. So, okay, ready? This is the official government website for the Department of Housing and Urban Development. HUD.gov. If you don't believe me, go look for yourself. This is what the fucking website looks like. And then when you close it, you get it again. Do I watch Destiny? I do not. What the fuck is this? Housing and Urban Development. Okay, trivia. Name every map where the Pack-a-Punch can move. Bonus points goes to the first person to list all of them. Looks like your typical scam website, right? Rev and Town. Great guesses, but no. That's round. Hey, that's PB. There we go. New personal best. Oh, probably going to be an excavator, I think. It's an 8-rounder. Next round is a guaranteed excavator. Rev Origins DE. What? Did you guys hear the questions? How do you track excavator rounds? It's 2 to 8 rounds after the previous one. The most recent one was 135. So since this is 7 rounds later and it hasn't happened yet, it's guaranteed next round because it's 8 rounds. Yeah, that's a new PB. Call of the Dead, Die Rise, Derizen, Voyage, Tag, Blood, Reckoning. Can it move on Reckoning? I believe that's all of them. But, oh no, it's not all of them. Pat moves on Rev, Origins, and DE. Where does it move to on Rev? Where does it move to on Origins? Arguably 5. Yeah, you could make an argument for 5. It does move. Reckoning stays in the same room. There is one more map that you forgot. Oh, it moves to each corner. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's one more map that you forgot. It counts, technically. You could argue whether or not it counts, but there's one more. It does move on Die Rise. All the rest you got correct. It starts in spawn on Rev. That's... you can't pack-a-punch in the first room on Rev. Blood? They said blood. It's not transit. But that's close. You move the parts. Yeah, that's a good point. Nuketown? It is not Nuketown because Nuketown's Pack-a-Punch doesn't move in the same game. It can spawn anywhere, but it doesn't move. When I say technically, I mean you guys are going to be mad at me. The clue is transit was the closest guess. It's not a BO3 map. I'm not going to make it in. How long do the excavators take to decompress? 4 minutes. Town? It's not town. Call the Dead. That was already said. I'm not joking when I say it counts, but technically, and you guys will be mad at me when I say it counts when you find out the answer. Must be farm? There's no pack-a-punch on farm. It is not a grief map. It is not turned. There's no pack-a-punch on turned. It is... Oh, well, Terminus counts. Terminus, it very much does move, so whoever was listing BO6 maps earlier forgot that, but so did I, so... it wasn't the one I'm thinking of, but yes, Terminus counts. Okay, give me one drop and... Never mind. Fuck. Pap on Call the Dead stays for 2 minutes at a time. Yeah, it's 2 minutes on, 2 minutes off. It is not a BO2 map. It is not Attack of the Radioactive thing. I'm counting Treyarch only for this. I don't actually know about the non-Treyarch. I'm telling you, you guys are all going to be really mad. Let's say this might give it away. This is a map that none of you have played. And I can say that with confidence. It's not DOA. Oh shit. They're all spawning in garbage spots. Okay, let's regroup here. Hold on. I can't be dying of this. Terra Maledicta, no. Leviathan doesn't count. That's a custom map. Fuck. Honestly, I'm gonna run to spawn and fix this. This is kind of a mess. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not Bus Depot. It's not Dead Ops Arcade. It's not Shang. It's not a custom map. It's an official map. It's one that none of you have played. Actually, this is a good opportunity to record. Hold on. Hide chat box. Hide alert box. Wizard, are you still here? That's, none of us have played it. None of you have played it. Wizard, that's the, that's gonna be the part where I talk about, it's not a DLC 5. It is a BO7 map. That clip is going to be the part where I talked about like the half of the room where it's safe to shoot the Mustang and Sally's versus where it's not. Is that a good clip for you? I can upload that now. What's my personal best on Moon? 142. Yeah, I'm tied with it. Black Ops. Oh, hey, listen, it counts. Tell me what I'm wrong about. I don't need a UPS because I hibernate my PC, which can survive a power outage. It's not even out yet? Well, it counts. I told you guys would be mad. Even when playing? Well, not when I'm playing, but I haven't had a power outage in this house in like 3 years, and if the weather is crazy, I'm not gonna play. Yeah, Asses of the Damned. That's the one. Pack-a-Punch moves. It's on the back of the bus. Or the truck, I guess. You know what pisses me off about that? Everyone, when the initial teaser dropped, was like, oh my god, it's transit. Oh my god, it's transit. It's the bus. And it wasn't even the bus. And it's hardly even transit. This is unfair. Listen, you guys wanted an obscure fact, and I got one. Hey, listen, the question was, I get more points if I stump more of you. I fucking stumped all of you. Name every map that use vehicles and transport to get around the map. Okay, this one's for me. Teleporters, or no, let me go in order. Floggers on Doris, Flogger, Jesus Christ. Zipline on Doris. I can't fucking speak. Zipline on Shinonuma, teleporters on Doris, teleporter on Kino, teleporters on 5, landers on Ascension, ziplines on Call of the Dead, also Flinger on Call of the Dead. Shangri-La has the geysers. Moon has the teleporter and also the jump pads. Transit has the bus and also the teleporters. Die Rise has the elevators. Mob of the Dead has the plane and also the gondola. Buried Buried technically doesn't have any unless you count the paralyzer, but that's not a transport. That's not a vehicle, really. Or a transport that's a weapon. Origins has the tank, and you can count the robots, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I forgot the minecart on Shangri-La. Yeah. Yep, minecart on Shangri-La. And then, let's see. Shadows has the portals and also the tram. DE has the jump pads and a teleporter. Giant also has teleporters. ZNS has... There's like a slide in one part of the map. And it has those tubes in the underground section that, like, bring you to the surface and back. Gorod has the dragon and also the tube that brings you from Pack-a-Punch back to spawn. Revelations has the jump pads and the portals to Noct, and also the fountain teleporter on Buried. Yeah, I forgot that one too. Yeah, fountain teleporter. And also, like, going into the Apothecon counts, I guess. The Shadows of Evil has the tram, I said that. Voyage of Despair has the fast travel portals. 9 doesn't have any. Dead of the Night has portals that bring you from the outsides of the map back to the mansion. DOA uses teleporters, that's true. DOA has teleporters and a portal to the wild. Ancient Evil has the Pegasus and then later the portals. Blood of the Dead has the gondola. Classified has teleporters and also... Oh, I forgot the fucking 5 elevator. And Classified elevator. Alpha Omega has the teleporter that you build. Tagder Toten has zip lines, the flingers. How much longer will I be streaming? Until I get bored. I don't know how long that'll be. Maybe 1:45 is a good stopping point. round 145, that is. Tactor Toten had the flingers and the zip lines, and that's it. D-Machine has those portals that bring you from the top to the bottom. Firebase Z has a portal that brings you to the main area of the map, and also jump pads. Mauer der Toten has zip lines, rappel ropes, and that's it. Forsaken has zip lines and teleporters. The trapdoors that let you go throughout underground that take forever. On Blood? Yeah, Blood does have fast travel, that's right. Oh, I almost grabbed that. I don't know if any of you guys saw that. I came really fucking close. Oh! I thought I was making that gap. Name every single map that has a significant gameplay / Easter egg difference depending on what character you're playing as. Moon. Let's talk intentional things, because like I'm not gonna count the buried Russman tech. Moon, you need to be Richtofen because he has an important role. Transit, Die Rise, and Buried all have like Stuhlinger talks to Richtofen. Blood of the Dead, yeah, I guess Richtofen counts, although it doesn't really change that much about the Easter egg, because if you don't have a Richtofen in your game, a bot just spawns. Mob of the Dead has a different ending depending on whether or not Weasel wins. I think that counts. Here's the thing about Shadows of Evil. If you're doing it 4 players, it doesn't matter, but technically Shadows of Evil does change, like, the upgrading sword step changes depending on which character you are, because you need to go to your character's ritual. Derizen, not that much actually changes, but if you are Richtofen, it will be normal, and if you're not Richtofen, then Richtofen speaks over the intercom the whole game. So a little bit different, but I don't know if that counts. Someone got Tower of Babel without Stuhlinger. Hypothetically speaking, if the round cap was removed in BO3, which map would have theoretically have the highest round? My guess is there's a couple maps that come to mind. The first thought would be Revelations, but I actually say not Revelations because the reset is very low. Like, you would just barely get to 300. The next map that comes to mind is the Giant, because the reset is like 180 hours. So you can just do the current strat for like 100 something more hours than you currently do, and you would get well past 300. But at the same time, there is also an argument to be made for Noct with Megas, because Noct has a 300-hour reset. So if you're just running AATs for 300 hours, you can make it probably to 400, maybe even 500. Moon has a low-ish reset time. Revelations is a really low reset time. Like, 255 co-op was barely possible, and 255 3-player is definitely not possible. Ancient Evil and Citadel de Mort are also part of the... Oh, yeah, Ancient Evil, because it changes depending on which character you are for that one middle cutscene before the end. Is 255 hard? It's hard-coded, but it can be modded out. It's literally one line of code that just says, if round is greater than 255, change round to 255. All you need to do is get rid of that one line, and you can remove the round cap. And then the game functions the same way it does on BO4, where it goes to round 0 and then round 1, but the game actually knows under the hood. $500 is probably stretching it. You could probably get to 400 on knocked megas. This is tied for my PB. My best round on this map is 142 in a previous game. And it seems like we're gonna push past it. Is there a character you enjoy playing as for their in-game dialogue? Richtofen 100% of the time. And on the Victus maps, I play as Stuhlinger so I can listen to Richtofen. Are we in favor of some illegal runs without round cap? Listen, I'm in favor of it. Should it be a category? Probably, yeah. Am I gonna play it? Probably not. It doesn't super interest me, personally. Do I want somebody else to do it? Probably, yeah. AATs get you extra entities? That's true. You would still be able to get to round 400 pretty easily. Could it be that we could have more categories for having no round cap instead of a 255 speedrun? I don't know. I think it sort of depends. How many people would be interested in that? Do I only have one drop left this round? Or did I get any dome drops? I forget. Oh, I had a dome fire sale. I have 2 drops left. I'm gonna probably stop at 145 is what I'm thinking. Round 145. It depends on how my luck is the next couple rounds. Where is that? When do Insta start on BO4? They start on 163. The problem is BO3 has a health cap. BO4 doesn't. But the Insta rounds are different. I thought I heard a drop spawn on the pads. I would hate for this to be the end of the streak here. Oh, I did hear a drop on the pads. Whatever. That's not good. Shit. Yeah, realistic, they start on, like, 88. Was that all of them? Please spawn a drop. Okay. Yeah, no, not tradeless. Although, let's see if I can get a good dome nuke and hopefully end a trade early. Transit on BO4 would have been miserable. Yeah. If it was like a 1-to-1 or 1-to-1-ish recreation, considering the BO4 mechanics. Rev on BO4. Rev on BO4 would be very interesting. You would get to a very high round. You would probably get well past 500 with ease. You would have the Thundergun, Apothecant, Servant, and the Helion Salvo? Forget about it. The last original Ether map was Gorod Krovi. I hate that argument. I think that Rev still counts as an original map. It has a lot of original areas, but also there's no other zombies map until now that is like a mashup of a bunch of zombies maps. That's a unique concept. You know? I think it still counts as original. I also think it's a good map. What? Well, sure, but I still think saying that Gorod is the last original map is just plain wrong. I hear that dome drop. How would you improve Blood of the Dead? I don't know. I like Blood of the Dead. QEDs. I don't think Blood of the Dead is a bad map. Hey, Carrie. That's an insta-kill. Oh. I can't grab insta-kills anymore. I think I'm probably just not getting that drop. Yeah, the nuke was last. I wasn't getting that. Oh. Of course, the PB round had to be the trade-out round. Fuck. Okay, regroup. I kind of want to try just doing it like this. I don't get to hack the box, but I am hitting a lot faster. Eh. Oh my god, how did I get that hit? Mostly yes. Mule kick removes a weapon from the box, which is good. Please be a nuke. Oh! Suck the life out of the party! Come on! I realized I got there slightly too early. And I was like, shit, I just have to jump off and predict where it's gonna go. No drop, really? Ah, that was clean. That's unfortunate. All right, let me hoard him up. Let's keep hitting. Is it possible that you saw someone hacking the Biodome perk years ago? Or drop years ago? Nope. Not successfully. You can start to hack it, you can't finish it. This trade kind of sucks. Fuck. Oh no, I need ammo. Why aren't you trading in spawn? Because of the potential of dome drops. I'm not I'm not risking that. I'm not gonna get there. Yeah, this is the one downside, is you do lose a lot of time trading like this, but you save trades. I'm gonna run over here and hope that the second drop... Shit. The pad is off. That's unfortunate. I would have gotten that too. Nope. Not hitting that box. I do remember them. What are the chances of getting a max from a biodome drop? 0%. Maxes cannot spawn on the pads. That's QEDs. If I can get over there safely. That's unfortunate. All right, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Is that upgraded? No, it's not. Fuck! Okay. Let's keep hitting. This is not my round. Unfortunate. This was going so well. Up until this round. Of course my PB round is the round where the game is like, oh yeah, go fuck yourself. Shit. Ugh, I'm trying. Did I hear a drop? Nope. I want to see what that turns into. One chance, basically. It's not what I needed. Not making it. That sucks. Nuke was last. I never make it when nuke is last. Shit! Ah, I tried. Losing so much time here. Ooh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The biodome power-up is really cool. Yeah, it is. That was a little close for comfort. I don't know why that works, but it does. Okay, I can't have an insta-kill. Insta-kills don't work. Three. Oh, come on! That was so close! Yeah, when it's the last two, the second to last one lasts 2.5 seconds, and then the final one lasts 1.5 seconds. So, like, I actually just need to time it and predict it. I can't anticipate. Which really sucks in a situation like that. I was just a fraction of a second off. Alright, not the end of the world. Not great, but... Finally. That sucks. That's a time loss. Think after this stream you'll rewatch Infinity War? You're rooting for me to fail? Okay. Thanks. I mean, I'm beating my PB, that's for sure. Because I don't think I need any more drops this round. That was like, yeah, that was like 40 box hits. Maybe it was less, I don't know. That wasn't bad. I spent too much time going for dome drops. But think of the content. Think of the content when I get the world record. That's content. Alright, I am not going to play that much longer. Probably I'm going to get off around 145, I think. Hopefully that doesn't take me that long. Yeah, it can only good happen. Nothing bad can happen. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Nullified. that's round. That's PB. There we go. All right. 2 more rounds probably. Oh, it's excavator. Guaranteed. New PB. But we don't stop here. Still going. Gotta study that clip. Yeah, I think, here's the thing. I think every time it's happened, it's been in the same spot. Let me show you. Is YouTube gonna work this time? Yes, okay. So, let me show, like, I'll show you where. Where is it? The fuck? What? Oh. Why? Hello, YouTube? Jesus Christ. The fuck? Hold on, I gotta, Oh no! Look at where I pick it up. It's like always right there. It's a little hard to see cause no. What? Do you see? There's like the glowing is here, and there's these like little pebbles right above it. It's always in that spot. Like where these pebbles are, if that makes sense. At least the last couple times it happened, it was in that spot. What's the max achievable round on BO1 Moon? Somewhere in the range of 257 to 260, depending on luck and skill. People say 257. What was the reason for Treyarch implementing the 255 round cap? I believe it had something to do with saving memory by storing it as an 8-bit integer instead of 32. Get out of my way! Oh, jeez. That was kind of rough. Yikes. All right, let's not mess this up. Especially because I only have one wave gun shot here. That works. Yeah, buried was the first 255 on BO2. I don't think I make it inside. Never mind, I'm goated. Okay. Are you changing your FOV to make it easier to hack power-ups? No, I'm changing it to prevent the zombies from despawning until I want them to. Because this makes it harder to hack power-ups, not easier. Yeah, this is the fastest strategy on Moon. Or at least, you know, Tunnel 11 in general. There are faster ways to run Tunnel 11, but there's specific reasons I'm doing it this way. Yeah, Tunnel 11 is much faster than any other strat. Typical Zelensky creating the round cap. Well, Zelensky put it in and Blundell kept it. Blundell saw us hit 255 and said, we don't need to remove the round cap. But then he did for BO4. You should get a meatball round here pretty soon. Yeah, any one of these rounds will finally get a meatball round. Liked and subscribed? Thank you, Vera. I'm glad you're here. Do high rounders ever feel like losing their minds listening to the same voice lines over and over again? Many do. There are tons of high rounders that play without voice volume for that reason. I'm just not one of them. I like listening to Richtofen. Vera, thanks for the sub. Average CWR mod. Welcome back. Spherical meat. You mean the Insanity Elementals? 150 today, I think no. I think I'm going to stop at around 145-ish. Unless I trade this round or next round, then I'm going to stop earlier. Because I'm starting to get fatigued. Remember when XQC called Mule Kick Gun? I don't remember that. We were just talking earlier about, or who was it that said? I gotta find it.
Chad, this is a good gun, right? The Dempsey?
The Dempsey.
Chad, this is a good gun, right? The Dempsey?
The Dempsey. Hold on. You at 350 today on Veil? Nice. Who's the most underrated troll in the zombies community? There's also the Richtofen clip. Somebody was saying that earlier. Most underrated troll? XQC, I have gun. Okay, hold on. Let me reset this horde here. Moleman, how's your co-op going? I caught the very end of your stream yesterday. XQC, I have gun.
I have gun. I have gun. Repair the window over there and get some points, bruh. Yeah. Oh! I got the double shuffle!
The Rich Dolphin. You're on 147 right now? Nice. Hold on. Took a swig of gun. Going for world record. Going for PB, which actually... this is my PB. So at this point, I'm going for the highest round I can get without dying. That's the goal. Ideally, instas would be nice. Thanks. I have downed one time on round 118. The One Piece rap? I've never heard the One Piece rap. I've also never seen One Piece. Can you name all wonder weapons that can't give power-ups? Shoot. Wonder Waff. Black Ops 1 Thunder Gun. Okay, let's see. Wonder Waff, Black Ops 1 Thunder Gun. Technically, like, okay, so the Scavenger can't give you drops, but there are situations where it can. So, I don't know if we count the Scavenger or not. That's excluding George Max's, by the way. VR11 itself can't give you drops besides George Max's, but you can get other players to kill zombies to get drops. Let's see. All of the BO2 wonder weapons can give you drops. Oh, wave gun. I forgot wave gun. Doi. BO3 WAF as well. All versions of the WAF can't give drops, to my knowledge. Baby gun technically can't give drops. I would say killing a shrunken zombie still counts as a baby gun kill. It might also count as a kill for the weapon you're using, whether it's Semtex or whatever. I would still say that counts. The Winter's Howl can give you drops. The giant one can on instas? Oh, because the impact can kill zombies on insta-kills. Let's see. Page 9, Blood of the Dead. Oh, here's a good one. All of the specialist weapons. Wait, what am I doing? On BO3. No. The sword can. The Ragnaroks can't. The Skull of Non-Stopway can. The punch ability. Actually, no. The Gauntlet can. None of the BO4 specialists can give you drops. BO3 wave gun can't give drops. Well, yeah, I said wave gun. That includes all versions. The only one that's different between versions is I guess the WAF, because World at War, the WAF can give you drops, but BO1 onwards it can't. And then the Thunder Gun changed between BO1 and BO3. Trying to think. What else? Is that it? Alistair's Annihilator can. All of the Hand of Karen cannot give drops. I don't know about the Modern Warfare 3 VR11. Oh, that's a drop. I hesitated, but it's fine. Yeah, the Hand of Karen. I don't know about the other hands. I think the other 3 hands can. Okay, I'll check it out after, Carrie. Oh, that was close. I might have spawned a bunch outside. Or I didn't. Maybe. Couple? That's not bad. Okay, I need to regroup here. Hold on. Relax. There we go. Trying to think. Alpha, Omega, the ray guns. I think all the ray guns can give drops. The Thunder Gun, Tundra Gun. Can the Tagged or Toten Waff give you drops? Something tells me yes, but I don't actually know. Monkeys can't give drops. They can if they get a kill. Like, if you kill zombies during an insta-kill, you can get drops. It's just that you don't usually get kills with the monkeys. They definitely can on Black Ops 3. Especially the upgraded monkeys. Yeah, there's actually very few weapons that don't give drops, all things considered. The EMPs on transits. Well, there are no instas on transit. The EMPs also aren't a wonder weapon. Yeah, monkeys can give you drops if it kills a zombie. You just don't usually see it kill a zombie. Insta-kill power-up? Well, anything can, you know, I guess not the wave gun, but most things can give drops during an insta-kill. Dolls can give drops. Am I gonna end the round soon, or am I actually at a point where I do start needing 4 drops to get through the round? That's a little scary. I wonder if the time bomb can kill a zombie and insta-kill? I don't know. Oh, the time bomb can't give drops. That's a good point. That's round. I hate Time Bomb with a passion. Time Bomb was fun. Okay, this will be the last round that I play this stream. And then I'm gonna get off. You're welcome, Modi. Modi or Moody? Modi? I'm glad that you enjoyed the guide. The BO1 guide will be even better. It's in the works right now. As a casual player that likes public matches. Yeah. Time Bomb is not very friendly. I wonder what they were thinking with the time bomb. Hey, what would be a good weapon for the... What would be a good equipment for this new map in this, you know, zombie survival game mode? Oh yeah, one that makes you end up on a lower round than where you started. Mob 255 is definitely not possible. Yeah, I did destroy public lobbies a couple times. With the G spawns. Yeah, BO3 public lobbies are ruined. Are you serious? Get out of my way! Okay. That sucks. Well, hopefully I don't need 4 drops. Which I might. That's unlucky. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. I might have to teleport this round, but that's actually okay because it's going to be speed cola next time I go, so I might as well have an opportunity to set it to jug. Hey, Jathandler. Yeah, that was the place this drop spawned was really bad, where 2 zombies spawned and just started smacking me. What if you just don't go down? That's the plan. Wait, on Mob? You still, like, not going down would only save you so much time, you wouldn't even be close to 255. Mob is just that slow. Fan strategy crashes your game. There's a world where you do fan strategy early on and then switch to acid trap, but that doesn't get you to 255. Probably gets you to beat the record, but you can't do it for that long. Why did, like, half the horde not die there? How does one remove 6 entities from mob? I highly doubt die rise as well. I don't think you can be fast enough. Even with the new technology, I don't think die rise gets there. New die rise tech? Oh yeah. But I'm not gonna spoil. I think the video on that will be out this week in addition to the moon video. There's some new die rise tech. Wow, the Transit is the most exciting high round map right now in all of BO1, 2, 3. Hey! Moon is pretty exciting. Although, I'm very curious to see who's going to be the first Transit 255. I am not familiar, Modi. I don't know the difference. I know very little about computers. If Shrink Ray and Wave Gun were to swap maps, would either be significantly better or worse than on their respective maps? I think the baby gun would be worse on Moon. I'm not making it. Who's the person on my profile picture? That would be me. Wave gun would be worse on Shang. Here's the thing. Wave gun would be a lot worse on Shang because you have no way to get drops. Right. The nice thing about the baby gun, this isn't guaranteed per se, but the nice thing about the baby gun is I look like the president? I don't think I look like the president. What's that? I could show you all why insta-kills don't work, but I'm just gonna... Whatever. What was I gonna say? The wave gun relies entirely on the Gershes. It doesn't just rely on the hacker. Like, the hacker makes it really nice, but you need the Gershes with the wave gun, otherwise you don't get drops. On Shangri-La, there's no Gershes, there's monkeys, so you have no way to get drops. Meaning it would really suck because you would have to trade the wave gun constantly. Oh. I didn't hear it at first. At least I only got one. I hope I don't need 4 drops to get through the round. You're president. Wait, what country are you from? I was confused at first. I was like, I know I don't look like Trump. Nobody looks like Trump. Actually, Boris Johnson looks like Trump. Morocco? Hold on. I have a good friend from Morocco. Trump is a special breed. Who, this guy? Yeah, kinda. If I grew out my beard, maybe. And if I lost a little bit of my hair, I can kind of see it. Look on Wikipedia. This guy? Prime Minister of Morocco? Or president? Huh. I could cosplay as any random politician from like Central Europe. How does one cosplay as a politician? Just wear a nice suit and an orange wig? Do you speak any other language? I speak a little bit of Spanish, but that's all. I'm sort of losing my Spanish ability over time because I'm not practicing it. We do 2 messages ago? Wait. What? If you could put any BO1 Wonder Weapon on another BO1 map, which would be the biggest upgrade? Okay, well, my initial thought is take a weapon and put it onto a map that has a really bad Wonder Weapon. So my immediate thought is take some weapon and put it on 5 or Verrucht. Or even Shinonuma. Like Baby Gun on Shinonuma. Or Baby... my first thought is Baby Gun, because, like, Wave Gun is good, but Wave Gun relies on Gershes. If you don't have Gershes, Wave Gun kind of becomes tricky. Baby Gun always gives power-ups, and it has more ammo, like, meaning it's able to get more kills than the Wave Gun can, generally. Baby Gun on Noct would give you power-ups. It would play a lot more like Noct BO3 with no gums. but like with even more ammo. You're doing way less trades, not only because of the max ammos and the other power-ups, but also just because you have more ammo. Oh wait, no, but you don't pack a punch. No, it still has more ammo than the unupgraded Thunder Gun. You would just get a lot more power-ups. Probably Baby Gun Unnocked is my final answer, frankly. You would see a much higher world record if that happened. You gotta nade the zombies? Yeah. Or you, I don't know, Thompson them or ray gun them or something. You do have a grenade wall buy, which helps. But still. I'm assuming it has to be a Black Ops 1 wonder weapon, because otherwise I would just be like, fucking put the Apothecon Servant on every map. And you would have a kind of an overpowered setup there. Chucking a nade without PhD or Jug Unnocked is scarier? Yeah, that's true. That is scary. I don't super care about playing the BO3 Wonder Weapon mod, because it just kind of makes every map overpowered. You can use whatever Wonder Weapon you want. Ice Staff on DE. Ice Staff on DE would probably be similar to Stormbow in a lot of ways. Breaks on a similar round. Yeah, that's also true. Gorgo effects on Moon? Gorgo effects on Moon would be a lot worse, I think. Teleport? I'm not gonna teleport yet. I have one drop left. Am I gonna submit this to ZWR at all? Probably not. I could get to fucking 260 and I probably won't submit it to ZWR. Yeah, it's also technically not allowed. I am using a patch. Okay. I feel like they would upload my game anyway without my permission. I think they have a policy of not doing that anymore. This isn't necessarily a world record attempt, but it's a play until I die attempt. If I get 240 rounds before I die, that would be great. I'd be pretty happy about that. But I'm not anticipating it. This is my highest round ever on the map, so I'm not going to assume that I'm going to play that well for the next 55 hours. Oh. The giggle feet. Hope it grows great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Although, that being said, I do really want to start a game of BO3 Moon and actually go for a 255. Because I know I can get it as soon as I fucking lock in. My time. Pay attention to my time. It's about to be 2222222 in like 15 seconds. Are you guys enjoying it? It's nice, right? It's nice, right? We got 11 more hours until we can do this again. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna unpause now. Enjoy it. It's gonna be gone soon. One of the main reasons I've heard for why patches should never be allowed is because someone can modify the patch to give them a hidden advantage if they're determined enough. Yeah, but the same is true for the games that patches are allowed. That was a nice little moment. Would you guys agree? That 2222222? It's Tuesday? It is Tuesday. That's a very good point. Haha. Yeah, I'm getting off at the end of the round. I really hope I don't need a 4th max ammo. Although I wouldn't be that upset if I have to teleport. It's not the end of the world. Hold on. Screenshotted for historic reasons. Wave gun becomes Giggle Feet Plus. Should I just... Tomorrow I'm probably going to stream again. Should I just make my title, like, early BO7 gameplay, and then in parentheses, if BO7 was good? To fucking clickbait people? That people would hate that, wouldn't they? Yes. You guys would have to defend me. You guys would have to be like, nah, fuck BO7 to all the people that come in going, I wanted BO7 gameplay, you clickbaited. Tactor Toten old gen. I did make that my title for one of the Call of the Dead streams. Last gen Tagder Toten. The giant, but it's old gen. Which old gen? Be more EU friendly. Tomorrow I should be able to do an EU friendly stream. Last gen BO3 looks more appealing to you than BO7? Me too. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Finding out that last gen Shadows is a 1 window, I kind of want to play it. It might have to be like an April Fool's sort of thing, but I do own last gen BO3. I could very much play it. Just gonna call the wave gun the Giggle Feet from now on. Last gen is also banned? Yeah, why the fuck would they ban last gen? I do have to do some work on the Die Rise video. What is last gen BO3? BO3 for the Xbox 360 or the PS3. Yeah, well, the Margwa isn't, like, super annoying to deal with. It's kind of annoying to deal with. Like, you literally have to haymaker the Margwa to death. You own it too, really? For which console? It looks like I'm teleporting. Unless the end of the round happens right now. I'm assuming I can just run. You're a PlayStation kid? That's crazy. Wait. No, that's not round. I got excited. I was like, there's not that many voices. Is the one window strat actually faster on last gen SOE? Yeah, it's not faster than new gen. Partially because you have to deal with the Margwas. I have to make a note of this, by the way, that I am at the point in the game where it takes 4 max ammos sometimes. And soon, that's going to be all the time. I'm decent at BO1 movement. The same thing was true for me, Wizard. I only had an Xbox 360, and then eventually I got my Xbox One, which I later traded in for a PS4. Because I wanted the early DLC. But, like, Ghosts and Advanced Warfare released for both the old gen and current gen, and I was like, oh, well, those games were fine. Surely BO3. Is the one window strat actually faster on last gen SOE? It's slower. I did read that. Okay. Controller vibration go burr in this area of the map. The comment after that one? It might be on live chat. What? What? I don't see a comment after that one. Is the actual strat technically faster in terms of kill rate? Can you read my previous comment? The comment after that one? Where? Oh, I'm sorry. That's blocked by the on-screen chat, but wait, this is round. Okay. I'm assuming it's better for me to not risk a Gersh on a chance that I don't get this power up, or is it better for me to try to go for the power up? What do you think? Do I try to go for the power up off of 10 zombies? Or do I wait till next round, knowing that it's going to take me all 4 power ups? Wait? Yeah, I think I wait as well. The question was, is the actual one window strat on last gen faster in terms of kill rate? No. That was the answer. We said that. Yeah, it's like 10 zombies. I don't think I risk it. I don't think I risk a Gersh, because then I only have one Gersh next round if I don't get the drop. Or I can go into next round with 2 Gershes to start. Any other thoughts? I'm just gonna wave gun these zombies, I think. Yeah, I've decided. Don't wave? Well, you waited too long. In case I need an emergency shot, well, I have 3 left. Okay, I am getting off, but let me get my drop first. I'm gonna go back to the strategy first, and then I'm gonna get off. Oh! What was that about needing an emergency shot? Jesus. Oh, fuck. Why? Jesus. Yeah, you got me. Well, hopefully I don't need 3 emergency shots. I know I'm not this bad at the game. I know I don't need 3 emergency shots. Why? Why? Fuck! What do I do? Should I just go back to the dome? That's not good. Dome? You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's not good at all. I'm gonna wait. Okay, it's been 3 rounds, so the box can't move. That's not all of them. That's all of them. That's really not good. I need to be extra careful. I just wanted to get off. Why am I dealing with this now? It's been 3 rounds, the box can't move, right? Because I hacked him on 142. Wait, no, the box can move. Potentially. I need to hack all the boxes. I need to hack some of the boxes. Or no, wait. been 3 rounds. That one's not hackable. That one's not hackable? Why is that one not hackable? It's been 3 rounds. What do I do? 3 to 5 rounds is when it can move. It can move right now. Yeah. The box and spawn was hackable. I thought it was 3 to 4. Okay, well now I need to wait for all this. This is going to be such a time loss. I need to wait for all the zombies to get here so that I can safely hack the boxes. I don't think I can hit the box right now because it might move. What's going on? I used all of my ammo by accident because I needed safety shots. And then I used all my Gershes and didn't get a drop. Yeah, I already have fire sales. It's 3 to 4. But it's been 3 rounds. Meaning every box should be hackable. It can only move to spawn. What if it moves to power? Okay, well, good news is it can't move. Let's see if I can get that drop. No, it still can. Well, it would have moved on the first hit. It's a 50-50, right? That's not what I needed. This is going to be a shitty-ass trade. Oh, boy. What if it goes to power? I didn't want it to move. I guess spawn is fine. Should I shouldn't hack this. It'll be okay. Okay, well now I can go hack power. If it's power, I'm actually fucked. That sounded close. That's power. Why would you tell me to hit it? Why didn't I hack the boxes? God fucking damn it. This is such a mess. Why would you think that? I didn't check power. I'm gonna hack spawn right now. We're just gonna have to do this the really slow way. Yeah, insta-kills break on all Black Ops 1 maps. Should have trusted myself. God. Why is this going so poorly? I want to end stream. Why is this going so poorly? Please give me QEDs. Yeah, insta-kill's useless now. Get PES for box and power. If the zombies trap me, I'm dead. I'm not gonna be hitting the box with the zombies anywhere remotely close to me. Like, I'm just gonna be going back and forth between, like here and Dome until I move it. That way I can make mistakes? I can't make mistakes. I have no wave gun ammo. Like, trying to hit the box in power like this is asking for a death trap. Genuinely. Like, I think I literally get 2 hits. Yeah, they're already here. I don't even get to see what this hit is. I'm just trying to move it. It's not QEDs. I didn't actually see. And now we go back to dome. Like, this is the only way. This is the only way. It's so fucking slow. This is just a giant time loss. And then we hope for a dome drop. I don't hack dome box. I want it back here. Hold on 1 second. When am I ending stream? When this shit is done with. That fire sale kind of would have been nice, I guess. What? What did you send me? Oh, yeah. No, I wanted to end stream on 145, but then I got fucked. As soon as I'm unfucked, I'm ending stream. I'm not going to 146 today. Yeah, I get like 2 box hits in, and I just need to move the box is the only thing I can do. Well, that's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even feel comfortable QEDing in here. Like, I think I bring the QEDs all the way back to the dome. I don't feel comfortable QEDing in here without the wave gun. You can throw it in if they die going to spawn. Yeah, I have to move the box anyway. But this is a good start. No, I'm just going to QED and dome. I'm not even going to risk it. I know I'm losing a ton of time, but there's no reason for me to risk the game right now. I will hit the box a couple times on the way back to dome. Just to hopefully move it.
This is all dipshit's fault. I hate pie.
Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I have no choice. Oh no! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh! I'm going to spawn. I'm going to spawn. I'm going to spawn. Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm fucking... Oh my god. Wizard, can you make this into a video, just this? Oh my god. It's not over yet. The awkward thing is I have 1 Gersh to get this drop. They're not all here. I thought I was mega dead. I thought there was no way I survived. Holy fuck. That's a drop. Oh my god! How the fuck did I not die? Holy shit. Okay, I do still need to move the box. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? My heart is fucking pounding! Okay, I do kind of want to move the box before I continue the strategy. This doesn't help. Oh my god! Grab PES and move box? Yeah. Shit. Now I've got plenty of safety shots. Oh my god. Wizard, this can be a video just by itself. Jesus fucking Christ. How did I not die? Yeah, I just want to damage them all, and I want to move the box before I do anything else. That's not all of them. That's all of them. Yeah, I could Gersh teleport to get stabbed. I mean, if I had gotten rid of Mule Kick, I would have considered that. Okay, how do I safely move this box is the question. What's the fastest way to move the box? I could, oh yeah, I could PES. Yeah, I might have gotten a drop in Tunnel 11, that's true. Jesus Christ, I'm already 18 minutes into this round. This is so bad. What? Extremely unlucky. But also lucky. Do you know how many times I was inches from death. Yeah, at least I have a new PB. Okay, let me try to get like 2 hits in. Oh my god. Please. Please, teddy bear. Thank you. I know it can't move outside. Outside wasn't hackable. Why wasn't outside hackable? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not gonna go that way. It's RNG, but it's been 3 rounds. Is it 3 to 5? I thought it was 3 to 4. I'm gonna trust that the box is in the biodome. If the box is outside, it's not the end of the world. It's 2 to 4 for the prompt to appear. And then it's 3. It is 2 to 4? Interesting. Holy shit. I just need a good moment to pause. That's a good moment. I'm done with the stream. I'm done. We will continue tomorrow. Yeah, I might go to No Man's Land after this drop. I will remember tomorrow when I continue. How far into the round am I? Not at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to chill the fuck out. Okay. I'm getting off. I'm done. I wanted to get off at the beginning of the round 20 fucking minutes ago. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all for being here. This is going to be a very funny video. All right. See you later.